Oh, okay. I was like, the hell? And Dale. Ah, yes, no, this is, right. Hey, howdy, hi. Welcome to Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands once again. In the capital wasteland. With Clover and Dogmeat. Oh. Dogmeat has heterochromia. Supposedly is an old legend that...
This place sucks.
Dogs with multicolored eyes can see into different worlds, supposedly. Dogmeat is loosely implied to be a supernatural being in Fallout. Like, this... Because it's the same Dogmeat across 1 and 2, for one. Like, that Dogmeat's actually in... The Dogmeat in Fallout 2 is actually in like, an extra-dimensional space. And there's, like, it is very explicitly the same Dogmeat. Has the reincarnation power, so honestly perfect for Bug. Yeah, there was the whole puppies perk in Fallout 3. Because they made companions essential outside of survival mode, they turned off the perk, or outside of hardcore mode, they actually turned the perk off outside of hardcore mode. I actually don't mind the perk as a safety net for, like, companion-based builds in hardcore mode. Like, if you have really high charisma and you rely on an ally to do a lot of your fighting for you. Okay, I did get this one. Recommend that every dog meat that Bug meets is explicitly the same dog meat. I mean, the thing is, the series already implies it. But if we go with the idea that Dogmeat is meeting Bug in the exact same order Bug's meeting Dogmeat, that would be fucking funny. I'm not opposed to doing that either. Ah, Well Rested just wore off. Shame. I think the Fallout 4 Dogmeat is supposed to be the same one. They still, like... a damn near... like, supernatural person still calls Dogmeat, like... People still allude to Dogmeat being weird in 4. We don't know if it's supposed to be the same one. Like, Mama Murphy talks about him like he's different. I think it'd be funny if Bug was like, "Whoa, you too, huh?" It would be. See, Dogmeat's actually from a movie universe. I think it's called A Boy and His Dog. Actually, I think that's based on a book. Big-ass explosion over there. I just want to get this marked, just cuz. Nuka-Cola plant. I mean... over here. Got him. Fallout 4 Dogmeat is a completely different breed. I mean, Fallout 3 Dogmeat doesn't look like Fallout 1 and 2 Dogmeat. Fallout 4 Dogmeat actually looks more like the 1 and 2 Dogmeats. Unless I am horribly misremembering that. This Dogmeat is modeled after a blue healer. 4 is a German Shepherd. That's true, but what is he in 1 and 2? I thought I remembered him being a German Shepherd in 1 and 2. I remember wrong, so be it. Okay, it's fine. Just first time loading up. Oh yeah, I love the little animation of putting the weapon, like, over your shoulder like that. That's good. Yeah, I double sneezed. Offices and shipping.
By order of the Coca-Cola Administration.
I got one! Flank 'em!
Research terminal. Company announcement. Actually, it should start at the bottom, probably. New flavor company. Attention all Nuka-Cola Corporation employees. Very proud to announce that R&D has been completed on Nuka-Cola Clear. It's an only minimal loss of life. What? Been able to modify the look of Nuka-Cola, but give it the same great taste. I think a breed is specified in Fallout 2 and the graphics aren't very clear. Yeah, but at least the coloration. Be submitting the product to marketing shortly for bottle design and advertising strategies. All of us in the research department, thanks for the support. What do they mean, minimal loss of life? Have people been dying drinking Nuka-Cola? Grayish, kind of like this one. Not brown like 4? I guess so. Isotope CE770 has proven to be a disastrous failure. All the test subjects suffered severe internal organ failures and died within 3 days of ingestion. Recommend the immediate destruction of container A32 in the production rooms, just switching to isotope CE772. Please send standard Nuka condolences, fruit, and cheese packages to test group members' families. 0055. 772 is proven too damaging to the initial test group, which now needs to be disbanded due to their reluctance to continue in our program. This group has suffered 4 fatalities, 12 major internal organ failures, and 32 internal radiation burns. It's an unacceptable number of issues in a given test group. Recommend we switch to an alternate isotope, such as 774, CE774 UR993. That's 7. Test subjects in Nuka-Cola Quantum program are responding well to the reconfigured taste in the new isotope. Only listed side effects from the group are 3 cases of dizziness, 1 case of nausea, 1 case of impaired vision. Find from a sampling of 50 that this is an acceptable number of cases and approve this product for production. 6% dizziness, 2% nausea, 2% impaired vision off Nuka Quantum. Company announcement. Corporation is pleased to announce to all its employees the first shipment of our Nuka-Cola Quantum, registered, are on their way to retailers in the Washington, D.C. area. This flagship test market program is the culmination of a 3-year research program to bring the refreshing taste of Quantum to market. Congratulations to all employees on a job well done. Why is there Quantum in the Commonwealth, then? Do you like Fallout 4 dog meat is a good boy? Yeah. I especially like that dog meat... They actually imply it with the perk's image. I like that dog meat in 4 doesn't count as a companion for the Lone Wanderer perk. Getting a real dog to model in mocap is a good idea. Brings a good boy energy to him. Want a cat follower, though? Problem is, a cat's not really going to be able to fight. You go for, like, maybe like a big cat. If it had some kind of leopard deal going on.
You are trespassing on Nuka-Cola property.
Raise you this. I'll feek in the Elder Scrolls. I might need you to remind me. Oh, wait. The talking ones. Right. It could be funny to have, like... Because here's the thing, they've done something a bit similar. If they had, like, a cat that was exposed to the forced evolutionary virus, and so it became, like, human-level intelligent. If, like, it actually has better conversational stats than you, if you can use them for that kind of stuff. They actually kind of do that in 2 a little bit, where if someone in your party has better barter than you, then you can use their barter stat instead of your own. Not physically strong, of course, but they are typically good mages. Yeah, first stock which looks like house cats. Yeah. Ah, it's a piece of the robot. That is missing big time on not giving us Alfiq companions. Missing big time on not giving us more, like, just random bullcrap in Elder Scrolls. In everything, frankly. More random bullshit that you have to dig deep to have known existed before. I don't care that the casuals won't understand it. Fuck them. What the? Oh, a Nuka Lurk. I forgot these were here. I remember them in Nuka World, but I forgot they were also in 3. I'm someone who enjoys Nuka World for what it is. The option to have an actually evil, completely evil faction, an alternative to the settlement building, even if it's in the long run less interesting, and Nuka World itself is pretty fun to explore, in my opinion. I wish more than just one of the rides worked, but minor thing. I know Far Harbor is definitely, like, the better made DLC, but... Oh, hey, Bathwater. Todd is missing big time and not giving us Test 6. It's supposed to be in the works. I don't know how true that is, but it's supposed to be. Baba. Yeah. Problem with that is, once they do it, that weird obscure lore becomes non-obscure. I suppose that's part of it, but maybe it doesn't all have to be obscure. Baba.
Execute. Expulsion.
It is funny all the Nuka-Cola and fridges are actually empty. Is it? Yeah, I guess those would have been looted first, wouldn't they? Very hard lock, You... Mixing vets.
I've got one. Need some help with this one. I'm hit. I'm hit.
This might be like my favorite easy use weapon in Fallout 3. Yeah, special Nuka Lurk mate. It gives you AP. I like it because it uses a really common ammo type, 10 mil, but it's still an actually pretty decent powered gun. Automated maintenance. I really like the trail carbine in New Vegas. Or carbine, I never remember which one it's supposed to be. I think it's actually either or, but people get upsetty about which one it should be. Rush gun better? Yes, but I like the trail carbine as aura. I mean, if I'm going by pure aura, then my favorite weapon in New Vegas is easily Lucky. Okay, let's see. Trick. 4 out of 5. After the first 2 letters, I can... thick, then. Run maintenance routine.
Loading personality. Rocco Art 38B3.18 Factory Assistant. Running default factory protocol. Error.
Anybody
Yep, missed. Try again. Wow.
Error.
89%. Pure unique brush gun, the medicine stick is also cool. I never ended up using the medicine stick, I don't think.
bring it?
Wait, is there a weird wall here? Yeah, slightly. Brush gun uses 4570 is the problem.
Move
I mean, that's a
along,
problem in general,
please.
but... yeah, it's a very rare and expensive ammo. Hey, it's more reasonable than putting it in a goddamned revolver. Look, I accept the Ranger Sequoia for what it is. A stupidly large caliber for a revolver to have. But it is still stupidly large, let's be real. You could use the generic hunting revolver, but it has a scope on it. I'm pretty sure there's like a unique version of it that doesn't have the scope. I forget what it's called, but it still uses like the same ammo type.
That's the end of that.
Unique is the Ranger Sequoia. Now, the Ranger Sequoia isn't technically unique, because there's more than one of it. And the Ranger Sequoia uses a different ammo type anyway. Now, I'm talking about one that is straight up a stat-swapped version of it that doesn't have the scope on it. Same ammo type? No, the Ranger Sequoia uses 4570, the hunting revolver uses 44. Face actually quite bad chances. Let's try anyway. Yep, there it goes. I'm gonna check this double, because... hunting revolver... oh, I was thinking of the revolver in Fallout 3. That also has a scope on it, but that one's in 44. Hunting revolver is a large double-action revolver chambered for 45-70 government rounds. Now, I just looked it up. I was mixing it up with the hunting revolver in 3, if it's even still called that, but... there's 2 scoped revolvers in Fallout, and they both suck because they're scoped revolvers.
Greetings, fellow employee. Please present your valid work ID.
Revolver using 4570 is real. I didn't say it wasn't real, I said it was a dumb idea.
Valid ID.
Like making a Desert Eagle in 50 Action Express. It's real. That doesn't make it smart.
Identification.
Insane, yes, but it is a real gun which exists. I will never deny that it's real.
Vacate the premises.
It's technically more real than the friggin'... hell's going on? Factory Protectron just went berserk. I don't think I could have talked to it, could I? This water's actually less radioactive than what's in the fountains. That's actually really disturbing news for, you know, running water in the wasteland. Stuff with giant crabs fucking in it is less dangerous to drink than any given fountain water.
Whatever. Cut better. I've got one. Where?
Item research BFR, biggest finest revolver, or the big fucking revolver. Yeah. Like, credit's where it's due. That's exactly what it should have if that's its name. You know they came up with big fucking revolver first, and, like, marketing was like, oh, you can't call it that, biggest finest or whatever. You can keep the acronym. And Makoto would always drink from the toilets. Oh, I still have this with me. What? Yeah, I'm not sure where he's going with this either. Didn't realize I still had this on me. Do not parse that sentence, sorry. I'm failing to parse how it's relevant.
Where?
It's a little better to just punch these guys because they're high damage threshold. I do like TTW trying to merge the two different defense mechanics into one. Now everything gives DR and DT, rather than one or the other, like it does in the base of the two.
I'm bored.
Well, the water sources are terrible. Maybe they get drinking from the toilets. Boom. I mean, I guess. I mean, he-loving freak that he is. I guess I can see where you'd think that, but I don't know if he wants to drink it. He just wants it on him, you know? P is not his aim, it's the peeing, yeah. Threw me in here. Can't believe he did it, but that bolt-brain foreman psychopath locked me in a closet. Goddamn 17-minute break? That's why it threw me in here? It's been a day and that stupid robot hasn't even checked on me. Can't wait until the next time he opens that door. I'm going to brain him with this auto stapler and then escape. Story will be front page news so fast he'll have been reassigned with toaster duty by the time he sees it. Day 3 and I'm running out of what little edible supplies there are. Dragged another guy in here as well. Says his name is Seth from R&D. Apparently it's now against company policy to leave the toilet seat up in the unisex bathrooms. Come up with a plan that won't fail. Be out of here in no time. For now we play the waiting game. I think it failed. There's at least 4 bodies in here. Hey, all I'm saying is you don't find this shit in the Sunset Sarsaparilla factory in New Vegas. genuinely killing people over minor business infractions. That's not even good business. Desperal Factory had laid off most of its human workforce by the war. I mean, yeah, but you don't find a bunch of people dead. Stage 1. Stage 1 of the Nuka-Cola Quantum marketing will include 2 15-second television commercials, 4 10-second radio commercials, and a highway billboard campaign. Spots on TV and radio will tease the consumer with the blue glow of the new drink, never showing the bottle in an illuminated environment. Billboard will show the bottle's blue silhouette on a black background. Tagline will be, "Try something new. Go blue." Name will not be revealed until Stage 2. Stage 2 will include 2 30-second TV commercials, 4 15-second radio commercials, and a highway billboard campaign. This stage, the name Quantum will be revealed, the bottle shown in full view. Emphasize the drink's new energy content and flavor. Tagline will be, "Take the leap, enjoy Quantum." Stage 3. 4 30-second television commercials, 4 15-second radio commercials, a highway billboard campaign. In this final stage, we'll aggressively compare the drink to other competitors and show their inferiority using hired actors at taste tests. Actors will read pre-written scripts approved by our department. Text should give an authentic, on-the-spot impression, still clearly point out Quantum's strengths. Tagline will remain, "Take the leap, enjoy Quantum." They were even gonna just do a bullshit marketing campaign where they straight up lied. If Taco Bell released a glowing blue Baja Blast, it would absolutely sell. Yeah. Probably. Like normal? Yeah, like normal, but... the thing is... it doesn't work anymore. But this sounds like they're actually just going to be straight up lying instead of implying things. One of those two things is completely illegal. We're onto them lying. I mean, yeah, we're onto the staged bullshit. Every time I see not a paid actor, I guarantee you it's a paid actor. I guarantee you it is someone who was given a script, just told what to say, and then for no reason whatsoever, you know, completely unrelated, they received a large check in the mail later. I'm sure that's exactly what happened. I'm 90% sure that the loophole is something akin to that. Lying congressional style. +2. Random guy they paid to read a script. Not an actor, though. He's an accountant. His speech up to 21. Still not good. 5.56 pistol. Awesome. Now we're Blade Runner. And I actually have tons of 5.56 ammo. It's not that gun, the even better version of it, but 5.56 comes in huge packages, so... they expect you to use it in a high rate of fire things. What's the actual damage on this thing? 29. Compare to lever action, which lever action is better. Though it has better DPS because of its fire rate. 5.56 surplus especially is great. Yeah, it's everywhere. Yeah, if I am purely looking for just like unlimited ammo, this does have doubled crit chance too. Bring it down, turn it into regular 5.56. Need your honest opinion whether it's professional or not. I might be able to help. Yeah, this has the better crit rate, so I think I'm gonna have to replace the lever action with this. I think I'm paranoid. A bit. I do think you're a bit paranoid. Finding the formula. Elaborate? Well, you definitely worry about things that aren't a genuine issue. Krabby Patty's secret formula? Winger Mercier. Formula for clear Nuka-Cola is on the first floor of their DC plant, where they did all the R&D for it. Get the formula, meet us at the Red Rocket Tricycle Factory as we planned. Our buyer's promising lots of caps, so I want to see some hustle. Take our gang to the big time. Sudden death overtime forever. Goalie Ledoux. Regular assault rifle in 3 is nice too. It is fine. It's not... Yeah, it's not the Chinese assault rifle. Name examples that you want? Well, you do often worry about, you know, like... You often ask me if there's something you could do to ruin our friendship. And I tell you, outside of doing something really heinous and not being sorry for it, there's really not. I'd call that a level of paranoia, yeah. Oh yeah, the Fallout 4 assault rifle is just awful. Like, I don't usually like doing weapon replacements, but... Install... If nothing else, install a second assault rifle for Fallout 4. Just so you can look at the terrible one and compare them. Like, the pipe rifles already fulfill the need of... This looks terrible, like it was made in someone's shed. That looks like you ripped a car apart to try to make a gun. And there's no reason it should work.
Alert. Alert. Trespasser detected. Scanning for hostiles. Mark this area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Scanning for hostiles.
I think Japan would ban the pipe rifle if Fallout 4 released now.
Please step
Why
into the open
would it?
pit. This area is off limits. Do not.
Hey! Where?
Is there something I'm not aware of in Japan that would do that? Shinzo Abe was assassinated with essentially a pipe rifle. Ah! Possibly.
This area is...
Sorry, what? Makeshift firearm with PVC pipe and electrical cord. PVC? Who's this?
This area clear. Proceeding with search.
Ah, back to the front. Formula should be somewhere on this floor, then. Did explode in the guy's hands when he fired it. Yeah, of course it would. It was made of PVC. There's not a lot of other things that would do when exposed to that much heat and pressure. Wasn't a good build or anything, but it did the trick. I suppose so.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
He expected to get away with it anyway. It was a point-blank assassination. Yeah, that's... I suppose that sounds like I made a gun that'll fire once. Why he'd do that? It's not exactly easy to get a gun in Japan. Let's see, maybe down here?
Alert.
Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Yeah, the doubled crit rate, works. Works quite well. Because I also have better criticals, so... critting more often is really good. I still really like the lever-action rifle as a very abundant weapon once point look-at's installed, but... this thing, once you're a decent level, probably a better I have infinite ammo weapon. Need criminal connections to get a gun in Japan. There's just some dude who was mad because Abe supported a cult or stole his family's money or something. I know for certain I've heard that name before, Shinzo Abe. I'm not abreast of the situation, but I know that name from somewhere. Prime Minister of Japan. Ah! Or former. I don't know anything about the person, so I can't make too many comments about him. Oh, so, yeah, former then. Supporting a cult sounds not great, but... and I try not to talk about things I don't know. These. Assassinated in 2022. Alright, let's see. Announcement. Yeah, Quantum's out. Packing line instructions. Now instrumental in getting Nuka-Cola from our factory and to the public. Please read the simple instructions below. Need assistance, please call X347 and ask for your line supervisor. It says the packing terminal, choose desired inventory to load into sorting units. Activate packing line, monitor the line by listening for things such as mechanical screeching, explosions, and/or human cries for help. There's an emergency, do not panic. Call X347, ask for your line supervisor. Packing line will automatically shut down in the event of an issue. Only you can prevent inventory loss by being attentive and vigilant. Yeah? Not the memes about him encouraging people to raise the national birth rate. Oh, right. That's probably where I heard his name most. Those memes. Attention all packing line employees. Due to an oversight by the design department, new Nuka-Cola Quantum bottles are slightly heavier than the standard Nuka-Cola bottles. Result, the packing line is prone to jams and may cause damage to the equipment. Yeah, you put a radioactive isotope and those things are heavy as shit. Please do not load Nuka-Cola Quantum bottles into the sorting units until further notice. All test samples of Quantum will be packaged by hand until a solution is reached. Inventory depleted. Alright. Quantum. Ready. Activate packing line. Warning, conveyors jammed. That does get you some free Nuka Quantum, though. Just doing that little puzzle there, that's fun. And they do an explanation for why you can't just get infinite of it. Because I did find what you can do with Nuka Quantum. You can turn them into, like, grenades. If only grenades weren't really annoying to use, in 3 in New Vegas. Again, gotta give it to Fallout 4, grenades being their own slot. They removed throwing weapons, but who used throwing spears anyway? To be fair, the reason you don't use them in New Vegas is because they're impossible to fucking find. Like, it's hard to get a steady supply of them in New Vegas. In 3, I guess they're kind of just not here.
Hello there, fellow employee. I don't believe
He's a controversial
we've met.
figure, but I know
I'm
more
your
about his foreign policy
factory
than his
foreman,
domestic.
Milo.
That's fair.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Please give me your job posting title and employee registration number for my permanent records.
Ah. Posting is Nuka-Cola R&D. My number is 987065.
I have no record of them. One demerit will now be issued.
Ah,
Note
damn it.
that further demerits can cause your expulsion from this job posting. I'd be careful if I were you. As previously stated, please identify yourself.
Well, I don't have that information.
I'm sorry, as per protocol. Ah,
Yeah.
oh, I'm sorry, you have now. Execute expulsion. No.
Yeah. There was no way to talk our way through that guy. Oh, hey, safe key. And shipping computer login code. Sweet. Advocate for getting rid of the no military part of Japan's constitution and rearming. Adamant about not admitting Japanese war crimes. Strengthened international relations with the West, but tanked it with China and South Korea.
Aren't you cute?
Yeah, sounds like some stuff that was good and some stuff that was really, really bad. Shipping terminal. Test shipments. For the initial test shipments of Quantum are sent to the following locations along with the standard marketing package. Paradise Falls Shopping Mart, Super Duper Mart, Old Only Grocery. First three locations, the DC area will be known as Test Sites A, B, and C. No intercompany communication. Data encoded with this message to mark your maps. Huh. Marketing. Following locations have been accepted into the flagship Nuka-Cola Quantum test program. Please ensure the one crate of Quantum is included with their regular deliveries, along with the advertising package provided. Old Only marked. Quantum distribution details. Cool. Easy locked safe. Anti-venom, sure. Caps. Drained cells. Full cells. Money, rat away, some steady. Yeah, I think we got the key to that locked safe back way early on. We go back to the front, which I think was this way. Get through that one door. It's interesting. Very hard locks, like the top difficulty in Fallout 3, they're usually just to let you bypass a dungeon. Like, just let you skip having to do the whole thing. And there's usually a key to the ones that are that heavy, or some way around them. But the difficulty right below it, there's rarely a key. And I think that's an interesting bit to it. There we go. Nuka-Cola Clear formula. And 4 packages of Radaway. I think this is involved in... Actually, it might be involved in the same quest where you can trade the Naughty Nightwear for money. I don't know why the Naughty Nightwear is included in a Nuka-Cola collection thing, but apparently it is. Oh dear. Oh, sweet, 556. Marry me. Finger. Admittedly, 556. Actually breaks pretty fast. Anyway, what's this? Sweetie, listen. Just can't wait any longer. Sending this letter via courier, begging you to respond as soon as possible. Why should we wait any longer? Forget our parents. Every day I sit here and watch my brother Kevin wither away from radiation sickness. Am I next? I want to waste another second of my life. Just get married and make a future for ourselves. Megaton, Rivet City, maybe even Tenpenny Tower, who knows? When I'm with you, I feel like I can do anything. So marry me, you fool. Wonder who that was to. Was this the courier or the recipient? Definitely fascinating, but don't know if we'll ever get an answer. The courier? Maybe that's the courier. And they just died randomly way before New Vegas, so now Bug becomes the courier. I mean, there were plenty of couriers. Oh, wait.
Hey! Where? That's it. That's it.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Yeah.
Let's get out our good gun. Actually,
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. Yeah, you're okay.
Cute.
That was just a Deathclaw here. And it makes sense, I'm actually almost at the original game's level cap, which is absurd to me. Fallout 3 has such a low level cap, by default. And take a rat away. Again, that's fun. One of the delivery trucks still had a bunch of Nuka-Cola in it. I like that. Actually, quick save, because we did just fight a Deathclaw. Okay, I've been over here before. I guess I did kind of go out of my way to go to that place just because it was nearby. Something I should do. You are at war? Is your perfect America at war with? Just a bug. And France, Spain, and the UK. Lovely combination. Don't see them working together too often. You're crushing them? Sounds like a them problem.
I wish there was some other way we could have... I'm afraid my programming requires that I try to kill you now.
That Robo Brain almost lost to a single rad scorpion. That's just disappointing. Your navy rules the waves now. Awesome. I love in those, like, historical replacement games. Dogmeat and Clover go. Oh, there they are. Or at least Clover.
Aren't you cute?
Haven't developed ways to counter mustard gas yet. I love the absurd history you can make in those kinds of games. It's always really funny.
Where?
Teach you to mess with me.
Funny thing, though? What's funny? Almost at my weight cap. Could give some of this stuff to Clover to carry. "1928, no one has built a single tank factory." Get stuff like that, or is like, no one has tanks yet, but I have mustard gas. To be fair, one of those is a lot easier to build if you already know at least part of chemistry. By the way, I was trying to look for info on Clover. Turns out basically all the Fallout 3 companions are as bare bones as I thought they were. But there is some official art of her. And it's interesting. It's not a lot, but some. The dumb AI of the capitalist pops. Now, playing against really stupid AI in that kind of game is really funny.
Glad that's over.
Our ruling party will be voted in forever. This allows you to directly intervene in the economy and build tank factories. Ah. Just in a tankless world. No tanks? What, does it make the economy, like... I assume there's, like, some kind of huge, like, noteworthy boost to giving up your ability to control that aspect.
Found you. Where?
There is a notable lack of recoil on this gun. Like, it kind of just pushes back. Whoa, another Yaguai.
Glad that's over.
It has pushback, not a lot of flip up, which is weird for a revolver. Q models lots of things like population, political beliefs of each population group.
Thought I heard.
Where?
How do Yaguai out here?
That's it.
I'm running quite low on space.
You're always welcome to take whatever you want, lover.
Yeah, noted. Clover's Cleaver. Oh, it's actually a Chinese, Chinese sword. Increased crit damage on it. The Ripper is obviously a good bit better. Just being able to ignore, DT and DR. Let's give her something to hang on to. You know what? Carry these frag mines for me. That'll do it, honestly. This is a huge-ass hotel. 7% of the total male population holds a government-free economy as their most important issue. They'll vote for a party that states that as one of their policies. 7% of the total male population. Sounds like not that much. Oh, hey, him. I don't need that guy anymore. 44 million men. Yeah, but as far as voting goes, that doesn't do much. It doesn't matter what the raw number is, it matters what the, like, percentage is when it comes to a vote. Willie's Grocer. It's rad roaches. Yep.
Hey! Where?
Yeah.
I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime, baseball. Or so it has.
Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Sweet.
America, before we were devastated by atomic
Hard locked safe.
each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine. Perfect.
Don't really need that.
The sun is warm, welcoming.
Take a stealth boy because they're worth a lot, but
They appear like knights of yore, armed with bats of ash, hickory. Their name, capital congressmen. Their purpose, to make you, dear America, whirl in the joys of sport and sunshine, if only for an afternoon. Now, ask yourself this. What if the capital congressmen could live again? What if they could compete with baseball teams from Pennsylvania or Maryland? Put your faith in John Henry Eden.
this is Tenpenny Tower, I take it. Made the cursed timeline? The only one?
The transporters have you covered. Spare your feet from the dread and the misery that is.
This one has declared war on Austria. Huh. That's different. Where the hell am I? No, I'm at Tenpenny Tower, but where physically am I? Ah, there. There's like some fighting going on there. 44 million is just 7%. They're badly outnumbered. Yeah. Mark more locations. I know it's not going to make a huge difference, but it's whatever. I mean, 44 million is the total of all adult males. Ah. But again, you said only 7% of them are voting for that one thing. Nope. I'm a real smarty. Because that 10 experience was exactly enough for another level. Where I can take... What did I want to take? Double check. I don't think there was anything level 20 I especially wanted. Solar powered is kind of good. Grim Reaper's sprint can be okay, but I don't rely on it that much. Explorer is terrible. Atomic, again, okay. There's Ninja. Yeah, extra crit chance on melee and unarmed. That was something I kind of did want. But that's also something I can get later if I really need to, because that's a lot of points I gotta put in for that. I also thought about explosives so I can hit the deck. Just to better survive being blown up. The total population, including women and children, is 175.69 million. Women and children are irrelevant. I don't think they're irrelevant. Weapon handling is kinda good, just because my strength isn't that high. I do have some stuff that I'm light on. One level of Life Giver might be good, too. Yeah, I feel like I'm lacking in health. Congratulations, you reached level 20 with good karma. Exemplar.
I wonder what Eulogy is doing.
Keep wondering.
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker if I have to.
I've already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral? Fine. I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you. Hey. I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
Okay.
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache. For the last time, get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property.
That's the treatment all visitors get, or am I special?
What? No, just those damn ghouls. Sorry, thought you were one of them.
Yeah.
Ghoul or not, I must inform you that you are trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property.
That right.
Matters and official business only.
Let's say I'm here to see Tenpenny.
That's rich. What would a man like Tenpenny want to do with a waste rat like you?
I'm a new tenant.
Nice try, kid. I know everyone who lives here, even the new ones. It's my job, and I take my job very seriously. It's also my job to deal with anyone I consider a threat to Mr. Tenpenny or his property.
These people are entirely
Feel free to
obsessed with
stand there
themselves,
all
I can
day.
tell.
don't care.
Please.
No.
You won't be getting a bribe from me.
Then you...
God's sake. What money do I even have?
You again?
Fine, here's a door fee.
Perhaps you'll fit in around here better than I thought. All right. I'll take your money. But don't press your luck. I got my eye on you. Don't bother Tenpenny or the other residents.
A little obsessed with myself too if I somehow manage a fucking resort condominium in the wasteland.
I'll gut you.
Suppose so.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Don't do anything stupid.
Just don't give me a reason.
The transporters have you
Hey.
covered.
How has this place survived? Well, probably the fuck-off giant concrete walls that no raider force could ever penetrate, combined with the armed combat armor assault rifle wielding security team. They're also nowhere near any super mutant tribes, and if a Deathclaw saw the place, it wouldn't be even remotely interested. So yeah, all the normal threats could never get in, and they've probably got so much cash that any trader who comes by wants to, like, give them all the food they could ever need. Climb the walls? How? Rush the gate? How? Maybe you could shoot through the gate, but the gate literally doesn't open. Bomb the walls? What raiders have access to enough bombs to actually do that? And I'll remind you, they're raiders. They're drugged out of their minds.
Can I have a better
Hello, dear.
gun?
Introductions are in order. I am Mrs. Edgar Wellington. You may refer to me as Madam or My Lady Wellington.
Right then. Pleasantness. Very nice to meet you, my Lady Wellington.
You're better mannered than your apparent breeding would indicate. It is nice to make your acquaintance. You didn't happen to catch a glimpse of any ghouls on your way in here, did you?
Not afraid of them.
That doesn't surprise me. You should talk to Gustavo. He might be able to use someone like you.
What's it like living here?
Things haven't been the same since those ghouls showed up. Has everyone on edge.
Heard anything interesting about them?
Again with the ghouls! It's all anyone will gossip about. I can't help thinking about them. Doing things to us. Let's talk about something else.
That's interesting.
It's more than just interesting. It's
Sorry,
positively
the one
horrible.
dialogue option that's 100% bug. We got a game with playable ghouls before Amazon made the ghoul drug. There's technically still one, Fallout Tactics. The special bonus mode where you can create characters of any type, you can make a ghoul.
Edgar, Miss Primrose works too hard. Poor girl. How is she ever supposed to land a
There's
good husband?
slightly
She's
one.
stuck in her kitchen.
Actually, in Brotherhood of Steel as well, you can play as a ghoul.
Are you even
A
listening
ghoul
to
is
me?
one of the default characters.
Sometimes I get the feeling I'm talking to myself.
Both those games are non-canon now. One of them deservedly so, because its story... Actually, I understand why for both. Brotherhood of Steel just, like... I feel like it tried to do too much. But Tactics, it's like, how do you keep the wasteland after Tactics? The Midwest Brotherhood is basically... has the power to save the entire wasteland by themselves by that point.
Ah, hello. Edgar Wellington II. Have you met my wife, Millicent? Hold on. Who let you in here?
Don't worry, I was let in at the front gate.
Very well. As long as security is aware of your presence. Can't be too careful these days. What with these ghouls and all. Gustavo says he has the situation well in order, but I wonder if he's really trying. Don't suppose you ran into any ghouls on your way in here?
I eat them for breakfast when they're a problem.
Oh my. It sounds like you might be just the person we need to take care of the situation. Talk to Gustavo.
You know anything useful about them?
There's a pack of zombies living nearby in some old tunnel. They asked to move in, naturally. They were told to go to hell. Gustavo's hired some additional goons. Seems to be working. Still makes one a bit fidgety having those loathsome creatures around. I wouldn't even want them as slaves.
I'll have this sorted out.
Really? Well, it's your funeral, I suppose. You'll want to discuss it with Chief Gustavo
Quentin
first.
used a word that's a bit annoying. Word that's rather boring. What's it like living at Tenpenny Tower?
It's the place to live, the only place one finds any modicum of civilization and breeding. Of course those ghouls are trying to move in here. Can you fancy that? Disgusting zombies living in a place like this? Really now?
I'll have to get going.
Farewell.
Reading.
Hello.
Ah. They keep mentioning slaves, or at least one of them did. I'm not a fan of that concept. Though I suppose I've one right here, don't I? That's another thing to fix when I get the opportunity. Hello?
Fancy that! A visitor! I seldom get visitors, which is a tiresome shame, because I'm usually relentlessly bored out of my right mind. All of these confounded people fluster about like I'm made of eggshells and about to fall to pieces at any moment. I'm surprised they even let you in. So, what do you think of my fine tower here? It's quite the jewel of the wasteland, isn't it? I dare say I'm quite proud of it myself.
Oh. Plagued by boredom, are you? A kindred spirit, then? I won't lie, it's impressive you've kept this running.
Righto! When I saw this place jutting up out of the horizon, I knew what I had to do. I hired some muscle, and we got this place fixed up right quick. I had the great fortune to run into Mr. Berg, an absolute gem of a man. He certainly has a way of getting done what needs to get done, doesn't he?
Right.
Then it was a matter of getting the right type of tenants with the right type of assets, and the rest is, as they say, history.
Right, Mr. Burke. What are you shooting at out there?
Why, anything I want, dear boy. Anything I want. Wasteland Safari. Very relaxing.
Well, I'd like to hear a bit about you, Mr. Tenpenny.
Oh, it's impolite for a gentleman to talk about himself, but I'd hope this
Fair enough.
magnificent tower
I never do.
would speak volumes.
It is quite a tower.
Some might say Tenpenny Tower is my crowning achievement, but no, my dear boy, it is just the beginning.
There are some ghouls who want to live here. What do you think about that?
Why, I do believe you've lost your mind. Ghouls living
I
here?
haven't.
You're serious?
I was just figuring out how everyone feels about it.
Well, that's how most people feel, certainly. Talk to Security Chief Gustavo. He's managing the ghoul situation.
I say. Metro access. Place is interesting, I won't deny.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Oh,
A slice
I
of
don't know about
luxury
all
in the
that.
wasteland.
Are you even listening to me?
See if I can take a look about inside just a bit.
Well, well, what have we here? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Susan Lancaster. Perhaps we can become better acquainted in the near future?
I do love meeting new people.
Me too. Especially rich, fine young
Lancaster,
men.
don't say it.
Listen, you look like you can handle yourself. You survived out there in the wasteland getting here, after all. You ever have to deal with ghouls?
I've certainly killed a few.
You're exactly the kind of man we need around here. Chief Gustavo and his pack of goons aren't doing their job. Those ghouls keep coming back. Somebody's bound to get hurt sooner or later.
They have people worked up, don't they?
Are you going to do something about the problem, or not?
I think I'll sort out the problem.
You're something else. Not like these other losers.
So what's it like living here?
Beats living out there in the wasteland.
Oh,
Trust
I'd
me.
imagine.
See, I'm not like these other puffed-up fogies. I earned my way into privilege. I
Oh.
worked to get here.
Accepted it, Tenpenny. People here actually kind of like Bug.
Hi. Herbert Dashwood. Damn glad to meet you. Call
Hello,
me Gary.
Uncle Ben.
Everyone else does.
Max. Uncle Max, yeah. Well, the moral complexity of Fallout 3. Star of rich jackoffs that are obsessed with murdering ghouls, and we'll talk about nothing else, are so morally ambiguous. I mean, there's the ambiguity of they want to wipe out the ghouls because they're scared of them, but if given the opportunity, the ghouls will kill every last one of them. So on some level, like, they're right, but not for the right reasons, you know? Daring, how'd you earn that nickname?
Maybe you've heard the GNR radio play? The Adventures of Herbert Daring Dashwood? That's about me, you know. Based on my
they should be destroyed.
earlier days. I even had a
I will
ghoul
say the whole
manservant.
karma system was
Let me
kind of
ask you,
doomed from the start.
You ever met a ghoul before?
I've known a good share. Killed a share too.
Well, then you know that some ghouls
Yeah, to
aren't
my boy
feral
Raul
and
Alfonso
can be
Tejada's
easy with.
face.
Those ghouls that keep trying to get into Tenpenny, they need to stop before someone gets hurt. I think they live in the nearby metro
To be fair, a
tunnels.
good chunk of the residents actually say they need to stop trying to get in because we just don't want them living here. Someone's going to get hurt if they keep doing that. Like, they're not saying they should all be exterminated. At least not all of them are. At least some of them are just saying they really need to stop doing that. The people here are never going to accept them, and someone's going to get hurt if that keeps happening. And on some level, like, the ghouls do want to live here just... Like, they're not entitled to live here automatically. Is it unkind to leave them out? Absolutely, but it's not like the ghouls are automatically owed this place just for also finding it. Though to be fair, haven't heard their entire side of the story just yet. And just something about GNR?
Haven't you ever heard the radio play? The Adventures of Herbert Daring Dashwood? That guy
Once
at
or
the radio
twice. I don't
station
listen to
put it
radio
together
too
a
much.
few years ago.
It distracts
He did
from
it in
all
the
the
style
things
of those
trying to shoot
shows
at me.
They had before the war. Came out pretty well. And it's all true. Rockopolis,
You think ghouls smell?
Miss Chase.
Apparently
all
they
of
do,
it.
yes.
Of course, they do portray me
At
as
least,
a bit of a chump.
like, New Vegas and before ghouls.
Argyle may
I
have
imagine
saved my
Fallout
hide
4
more than
ghouls
once,
probably don't
but
smell
I
so
had my
bad, because there's a
moments.
lot less,
those were the days.
like, decay on them. They just look kind of burnt up, rather than, like, necrosis-y, you know? Smoothskins have a genuine reason to not want to live with ghouls. It depends, like, you mentioned there's some who talk about being leprous, like their limbs just fall off. That'd be definitely an annoying thing to live with. Ghouls smell like rotting corpses. Also, you can't fault the Smoothskins for not wanting to live with them. Yeah, that is the thing. Apparently, at least in 3 in New Vegas, they look like they'd smell pretty bad, you know? Tell me about Argyle.
Argyle was my manservant.
It's not nice, but it's an unfortunate reality. Yeah.
That's really just a
And
fancy
again,
word for
it's their
the guy
place.
who
At the end of the
saves my sorry
day,
skin on a regular occasion.
like, it is for prejudicial
He was a ghoul, you
reasons,
see.
which that
Been
makes
around
it
since
kind of
before the
not
war.
cool either
we
way,
met
but
when I stole his girlfriend back in '41. We've
Ah.
been best friends ever since. We got separated a long time ago and never reunited. If you find Argyle out there somewhere, you be sure and tell me, okay?
Argyle. I'll keep an eye out for that. I bet you know a thing or two about those ghouls.
Some ghouls moved into the nearby metro tunnel. There's a bunch of the so-called feral ghouls in there, but a handful seem the sociable type. I've tried explaining to my fellow tenants that not all ghouls are monsters, but they don't seem to care.
See, you got the guy here who's like...
The intelligent ones should stay away from our trigger-happy protectors.
Yeah, no, listen to that.
If there are enough feral ones, though, they could overwhelm security.
Yeah, no, he just straight up said they should stay away because our security might actually shoot at them if they keep coming up. Like, he knows the difference, and he's kind of telling them to stay away for their own safety. And, I mean, with this many people prejudiced against them, they wouldn't be very happy here. I think I'll find a way to sort this out.
Aha! An adventurous soul like myself. If I wasn't retired, I might come with you myself.
You're fun, Herbert. Would imply ghouls don't smell too bad, I guess. Yeah, Moriarty seems to think having a ghoul serve his customers' drinks isn't a bad idea. To be fair, that's also out in the wasteland. Like, metrics are a bit different. Same delusional idealist gets massacred too. That's the thing. If you help the ghouls, they'll kill everyone, even the ones who are only telling them to stay away for their own protection because there's there's an armed military response unit here. So like living at Tenpenny Tower.
Well, until recently, the only danger you ever faced in this fine establishment was bumping into all the bloated egos floating around. But now there's a group of ghouls nearby. I've tried explaining that they don't all want to eat
Never forget them for killing my boy, Herbert.
Of course.
Yeah.
Problem is, it's hard to tell which is which. Chief Gustavo has initiated a shoot first and ask later policy. If they're smart, they'll stay away.
Well, I'll have to get going, but it was wonderful talking to you.
Go make a name for yourself.
I think I'm working on it. Liked it, Tenpenny. Yeah. Too bad we can't listen to the radio.
Ah, hello.
You're new around here. I'm Margaret Primrose. I run the Café Beau Monde. Stop by sometime.
You catch some of his shows. Yeah. Might have to do something about that at some point. Ghouls have you stressed out too?
Chief Gustavo assures us that he's increased the number of the security team and will kill any zombies on sight.
I'm looking to get this sorted out.
Really? Well, that'd be wonderful. Talk to Chief Gustavo about it.
So, what's it like living here?
It's a great place to live. I've always dreamed of giving people fresh meals and a place to relax and enjoy a good conversation or two. Tenpenny gave me a place to do that. I'm greatly indebted to him for that.
Running a cafe can't be easy.
Indeed.
I imagine it's nowhere near as dangerous as what I do, but I wouldn't call it simple.
We can't just let those ghouls in. They demand the right to live here, but what have they done to prove themselves worthy?
Well, they die as easy as anyone does.
That's rather extreme, though near enough to the truth.
Here we have another person like...
He might be able
she
to
did drop
use you
zombie,
in the
but she
fight
also
against
says
the
it is a bit
ghouls.
extreme to just kill them all, I think. Tell me a bit about Alistair. He's not quite willing to talk about himself.
Every day it's the same thing. The man has no imagination with his meals.
Stuck in a rut
but it's
then.
his building, so every day I make that damned iguana bit sandwich,
Oh.
no salt, with a peeled pear on the side. Send it up to the penthouse.
I'll
Have
have
a
to be
good one.
going. Well, his food tastes are a bit boring, but everyone's got something.
Hey.
Welcome to Boutique La Chic. I'm Lydia Montenegro, proprietor. Here you'll find only the best, with a price tag you can boast about to your friends.
I think you have to pay to live here. I think the ghouls are just demanding to be let in. Here's the thing, the ghouls are saying outright they have the money to pay for rooms. He says, we got plenty of caps, we can buy the rooms. That is the thing. They do offer money. Like, he said that basically outright. So I suppose they aren't just demanding to be let in and given it, but Is like, yes, they are victims of prejudice. But it's hard to see a real middle ground. It's like, is the alternative really the moral option? That they just kill everyone and take the place? Like, I don't know if that's really moral. Just killing someone for being prejudiced against you? It's a nice place.
Your taste in shopping venue is impeccable. How may I assist you?
Let me say, what can you tell me about Alistair Tenpenny?
He stays in his penthouse suite most of the time. So long as we pay the rent, he lets us live here.
What is it like living here?
Tenpenny is a classic
Especially
place.
since to get them in to
Just
kill
look at
them,
me.
all you have
Look at my
to convince
shop.
the people to let them in.
Can't find top-shelf class like that anywhere else.
Is like, you convince everyone to let them in anyway, and then they kill them all. It's like, I don't know, I feel like you're kind of just proving their prejudice right at that point, and ain't that kind of worse than letting them do it? Prove them wrong by being bigger. Isn't that better? I don't know. Roy Phillips is a dickhole. Seems like it. I think the tower was still structurally sound after the war. It's honestly impressive.
Indeed. Though Tenpenny has put a lot of work into restoring it. And he's hired
Yeah,
security
apparently
to keep
he
it safe.
has also,
But they seem to
like,
be having some trouble
put
with
some
a
into
pack of
upping it
ghouls
back up. I'm
living
sure
in
there
the
were, like,
tunnels
collapsed
nearby.
walls, but...
Don't suppose you've encountered many ghouls on your travels?
I've killed a few.
I bet you could. Talk to Gustavo. He could use someone like you. You could kill those ghouls in the tunnels.
Like, plenty of them
Get
just
rid of
want the
them once
ghouls
and for
dead, but it's
all.
like, it goes both ways, so is anyone really in the right here? The ghouls are just evil, not hard to grasp. Are you afraid of the ghouls?
If they got in here, they'd get their filth over everything. You can smell them a mile away. I hope they come back and get killed by security.
Huh? I'll try to sort this out.
Really? Perhaps you can. We'd all be terribly grateful. Chief Gustavo will want to know you're willing to help.
Is there any way I could do business with you?
My boutique has many unique items for the discerning customer.
Whoop. Game? Oh, there we go. Oh, she actually sells ammunition. That's surprising. That's a lot of ammo. Even an advanced radiation suit. Oh my god. And it's not even that expensive. 66 caps for 40 rad resist? I think that's the only way to get, like, more rad resist than the environment suit. Yeah, that's 10 more rad resist. Environment suit has the medical plus, but how much do you need that? This has more DR, but it doesn't have any DT on it. Misk. Ammo. We actually do have weapons, just not that many. Let me see. These. I'm not going to use them for anything. Can I get these packs of cigarettes? Do you want these? I don't want them. Pre-war money. What Raoul would do in this situation? I feel like Raoul might actually be able to talk some sense into the ghouls, like, look guys, you just gotta move on. You move in there, they're gonna hate you. And then you're gonna try to kill... I don't know if killing them is the solution. I don't know, I feel like he'd pretty neutrally just say, they kinda need to just... both sides need to just give up on this. is not gonna do anyone any good. Raul with that talk no jutsu, everyone would listen to Raul. Or at least everyone should. How much 12 gauge do I have? Never enough. I have to buy Dragon's Breath. I have to. It's Dragon's Breath. It's the coolest ammo type anywhere.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Is this? No, just your terminal. You're right. Should listen to him. Should believe him when he says the Legion is neat.
Full of herself, isn't she? Puffed up like a souffle she is.
I don't know if he says neat. He just mentions that apparently... He does mention the only defense they ever get, which is... Never heard of Ragers attacking in Legion territory. It's like as close to a review as they tend to get that's good. At least from people who aren't stark raving lunatics.
How are you?
Dear, I live in Tenpenny Tower.
This is the Tenpenny Wellness Clinic, and I am Dr. Banfield. I keep the residents healthy.
Yeah, I find it really frustrating, because they're slavers, and that's like a huge thing about him. A doctor! My second dad was a doctor. It's a great thing.
Yes, the healing art is a rewarding occupation. Is there something I can help you with?
You know much about those ghouls?
My current theory is that the destructive disease of the ghoul condition will always eventually render him little more than a mindless killer. The
Eventually,
proverbial
maybe.
wasteland zombie with a predilection for raw human flesh.
Well,
they can't be cured. And there's nothing to alleviate the symptoms. All in all, it seems rather sad, really.
I'll definitely sort this
I
out.
wish you luck. You want to talk to Chief?
Yeah, Gustavo. Do you know anything about Alistair Tenpenny?
He's the landlord, although you hardly ever see him. I had to treat him once for bed sores, if you know what I mean. Wait, don't tell him I said that.
Keep it to myself. All his defining character moments revolve around anger over the violation of young girls, which is the whole thing about Caesar's Legion. The whole thing with their slavery. And it's worth noting, Caesar's Legion is one of... it is one of the few surviving factions that actually has a strong anti-homosexuality campaign in it. Like living at Tenpenny.
People are healthy here. They eat well and have a strong roof over their head.
I'm honestly surprised how healthy everyone looks.
Tenpenny is very selective about who he allows to live here. The correct genes and living conditions make for a relatively disease-free environment. Clean water is still a concern, of course. But we've got enough chems to keep the radiation sickness at bay.
That's how I have to do it as well.
That's why he won't allow those ghouls to live here. Why introduce a weakness into a healthy system?
Eugenics. I have killed a few.
I wasn't meaning to imply they should be slaughtered. Though I suppose these days that might be the best solution.
Yeah. Legalized. Tenpenny loves me now. This tower actually loves Bug just because he went in and was generally pretty nice to the residents. I feel like that might have been a bit too easy. They might need to balance this, thing a little more.
Hello, dear.
Later, charmed, I'm sure.
The only way you can interpret Raul saying he doesn't have a problem with the Legion is he's ignorant of what they do, which I would believe.
Sometimes I get the feeling I'm talking to myself.
To be fair, how long has he actually been, able to get news about them? Says they impose order on Arizona. Thinks that's good because he saw how bad Arizona was before them. That's fair also. He saw what Arizona used to be like before, and I'm to understand every tribe in Caesar's Legion was a decently large and pretty terrible group of raiders. Because I feel like he wouldn't deal with any that weren't, you know, violent.
Welcome to New Urban Apparel. I carry the finest in pre-war clothes. Hurry up, let's get you out of those old rags and into something fabulous.
Yeah, the best I can go with is he's only heard secondhand about things, and to be fair, he was locked in a radio tower for a while. Think you can improve my look?
With my fashion sense and your bottle caps, there's no limit to what we can do for your image. I can't wait to get started.
What do you know about Alistair Tenpenny?
A very well-dressed gentleman when he bothers to get dressed. He hardly ever leaves his penthouse suite.
Speaking of the suite, how do you like living here?
Only those deserving to live here can afford it. And let me tell you, those who do live in style.
That seems pretty fruity. Pretty, yeah. Notice the quality of living is rather high.
And you can thank me for that. I'm the resident guide to all things fabulous. And I'll tell you what isn't
That
ever
is your
in
simple
style.
request?
Disgusting
All things
ghouls
fabulous,
getting their
bigger and
rotten
better and best?
paws all over everything.
Most ghouls are in need of a serious makeover.
You bet. But who would dare touch them
Think he might
to
be,
give
you
it
know?
to them?
I think he might get along with Butch. You worried about the ghouls?
They were told they can't live here, but those zombies are too stupid to understand. They live in their own filth, squatting in the nearby metro tunnel. Security keeps shooting them, but they keep coming back.
I'll work on sorting it out.
You're
Yeah, this. Let me see what you have. Casual wear, leather armor, baseball caps, some bonnets, casual wear, hats, spring outfits, Raider blast. Oh, sexy sleepwear. I've better of this. Tortoiseshell glasses. Interesting, apparently Bug didn't get a reputation hit for not blowing up Megaton.
My name is Tiffany Cheng. My miserable excuse for a husband is Comrade Irving Cheng. And you can tell him I said so.
Okay. You put up with a lot from him, don't you?
Do you know he tried forming a committee to discuss the ghoul situation? A committee?
Committee.
He made himself chairman, of course.
Dear.
What we need is somebody to do something, not just talk about it. Don't suppose you know anything about ghouls, do you?
I've taken packs of them.
That's terrific. A real man of action. That's just what we need.
Husband is interesting. I'll see about him. Do you know anything about them?
They're living in the nearby tunnels. They scare me. Why doesn't somebody do something?
I'll work on sorting it out.
Really? Chief?
Yeah. What's it like living here?
It's very clean and safe here. Well, mostly safe. They say those ghouls won't get in, but I don't know.
I have to get going now.
Hey.
Michael Hawthorne.
I'm Michael Hawthorne. Who are you? And more importantly, should I care?
You're unpleasant. It's Bug. Pleasure.
Oh, fine. We'll have to share a drink sometime.
He's like, oh, I can't be that much of a dick.
There's certainly plenty to drink about. Take those ghouls, for example. Don't suppose you know anything about dealing with their kind, do you?
I've definitely killed a few.
Really? Fantastic. You can give that Gustavo a lesson or two.
I don't suppose you know much about them.
We haven't discussed this already? On the bright side... Yeah?
What's it like living here? Nothing
Well,
important about the ghouls.
It's a great place to live. If...
Yes.
Hello, dear.
Some of these people are quite interesting and entertaining, some of them are a bit boring. I haven't bothered to learn half their names, I'll admit, but...
Welcome to the Federalist Lounge. I'm Shakes. Wet your whistle.
I like how you can tell which parts are the presets and which ones are changed. That's good. Doctor. What do you know about Alistair Tenpenny?
He is the right Lord and Master of Tenpenny Tower.
Noted.
Or at least that's what my files say.
No opinions, then. Do you know anything about the ghouls?
Don't you worry about any such thing, sir. Care to wet your whistle?
Nah. Noted. What's this? Definitely a fascinating community. I don't think I want them exterminated. Where those ghouls may shoot first.
Edgar, pay
Something to
attention when
check
I'm
on.
talking to you.
Check the sweets out. But I wasn't sneaking out. Rooms are well put together. Doop-de-doo. Yeah. Always forget how many skill books I have. Yeah, Bug will just steal shit if he wants it sometimes. Nah. Apparently the drinks are free to take, but...
Right.
By God, don't you touch the Edatronic.
Just practicing my hunting skills. Keeps me young and all that. Right. Goodbye now.
Ruined pre-war books. Mailbox. With a cherry bomb in it. I think I've parsed whose room this might be. Baseball bats, baseballs, bases. Dashwood's safe, yeah? Dashwood's room. Britain mobilize hundreds of thousands of their civilian population. That rarely goes well. You're slaughtering them? Yeah. Their poor economy? Yeah. Hello, Daring. May the twilight of your life be filled with the same wonder and adventure as your youth. People. King Crag. Little Craggy, king of Rockopolis. Offered Argyle and me shelter back in the summer of 48. Fortunately, there was a little incident with his daughter and we were exiled. Sought shelter again, a couple years later, but Craggy didn't take too kindly to us luring the slavers into his hidden underground city. That was the last time I ever saw Argyle. Right after he saved my hide for the 100th time. Miss Penelope Chase. Two-timing bitch, she got what she deserved. Destiny Chow. My dearest Destiny. Harlot par excellence and the proprietor of the Blue Destiny Brothel. One of the loveliest women I've ever had the pleasure to pleasure. Sadly, she died from cholera in the summer of 49. Event that closed down the brothel forever. Cholera. Argyle, best manservant a guy could ask for. Tough, loyal, and a hell of a good friend. Even if he did smell like a bag of rotten meat, what's a ghoul gonna do? Last time I saw Argyle was in Rockopolis, decades ago. No, he's still out there somewhere. Harmon Gurley, slaver leader and psychotic cannibal, circa 2250. See entry on Paradise Falls. Yes, they do smell. Apparently, yeah. Paradise Falls. Most dangerous dump in the capital wasteland. Slavers there would have bought and sold anything with a pulse. Still will, from what I hear. Back in my day, they were more disorganized, though. Their leader was a guy named Harmon Gurley. Psychotic son of a bitch who was rumored to eat the slaves he couldn't sell. That's over 300,000 dead. That's not good. Rockopolis, underground city. Not a bad accomplishment, all things considered. Their leader, King Crag, became too isolationist for his own good. In which case, honestly, I feel like we can't fault a smooth skin for not wanting to live around them. Rotting meat smells really bad, yeah? Okay, so I accidentally led the slavers there and those bastards cleaned the place out. It was an honest mistake. Blue Destiny Brothel. Best damn whorehouse in the capital wasteland. Strong booze and soft women. Shut down in the summer of 49. Most of the ladies died from a cholera outbreak. Underworld. City of the dead. Or undead, some would believe. Underworld was, and is, a settlement of ghouls, established in an old art exhibit in the Museum of American History. Argyle and I used to go there quite a bit. I was even voted honorary ghoul back in 51. Should go back and visit sometime. Honorary ghoul. I like this, man. Megaton. Town built around an undetonated atomic bomb. My kind of place. Megaton is pretty well fortified now, but back in my day it was even more ramshackle. Pretty place to grab a drink or abroad. Here Moriarty even has his own place now. Guess that shouldn't surprise me. Guy's been playing the angle since the day he ended up in this country, as a kid. Pests. Mirelurks. Goddamn walking crabs. Tough to kill, but pretty delicious afterwards. Outer carapace is hell to penetrate, though. Good thing their face isn't armored. Argyle had such a good right jab. Feral ghouls. Ghouls gone bad. Brains had rotted through so much they lost the ability to think straight. Argyle and I fought these hapless zombie bastards more times than I can count. I think he actually liked killing them. Thought as some sort of revenge against God for his own situation or something. Rad scorpions. In a lot of places in my day, and everywhere you'd find those damned rad scorpions. Rumor was they descended from emperor scorpions, which you could find in pretty much any pet store in the country when bombs fell. Guess that explains their population. Yaguai. Bears, or the capital wasteland's equivalent anyway. You're not gonna find one of these babies bouncing on a big rubber ball, though. Can tell you that much. Vicious as they come. Razor-sharp claws, razor-sharp teeth. Nasty, nasty temperament. Robo-brains. Have to admit, I've always been fascinated by these things. Such an ingenious creation. A robot powered by a brain. A sexy dame's voice. Of course, I always had to wonder, are they human brains? Were they actually the brains of sexy dames? Or is it all monkey brains and recordings? Anyway, I got hit by one of their mind blasts once. Hell of a headache for 3 days. Year 39 assembled here. The volunteers in the days when lands were few. Here the ship sailed out into the blue and sunny morn. Fascinating.
Nice to see you. Doing well, I hope?
It'd be better. Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Didn't check all the rooms, but I checked all the suites. Must be the doctor's room.
I think sometime soon I'll try to acknowledge it.
See if I can see the penthouse. Well, the elevator's not locked.
Tenpenny isn't taking callers.
Do you know when I can see him?
Unsolicited callers are not...
Noted.
Hello.
All right.
What?
Okay. Let's clear one thing up. I'm curious what it's like living here in your opinion.
Tenpenny is always on time with the money, and we get fairly comfortable digs with side benefits.
Tell me about him.
He owns this building. We get our caps from him. And don't you forget it.
I say. Let's say I could help with your ghoul problem. Where are they hiding out?
Really? You? You're welcome to give it a try.
Really? You? Max level for the base game? You think you can fight something in the base game?
They hold up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. Be careful. Roy seems damn close to turning zombie himself. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart, hmm? How's 500 bottle caps sound? Payable upon termination of that damn ghoul, Roy Phillips, and all his followers.
Sounds fair. Don't suppose you could hook me up with some equipment?
Here, you can take this rifle and ammo, but don't waste it shooting at shadows. Roy Phillips
13,556 bullets I'll take for sure.
Metro tunnels. They've barred the main entrance. Try going through the train yard.
Dishes. Choose something else, I beg.
West added, Tenpenny Tower. Come, Clover. Let's hear the other side of this story. And then we'll see who gets slaughtered. I have to say, 39 is pretty cool, with very few Queen songs where Freddie isn't singing the lead. That is rare. Battle of Belfast is ended. How'd it go?
Hey, I'm on duty, can't tell.
I need to leave. Can you open the gate?
Sure.
Thank you. Actually, I think it's trying to lead me through the back here. There was a way into the metro tunnels in the tower. Third a lot British troops mobilize civilians. Did he actually give me a rifle? He did give me an extra Chinese assault rifle. Cool. Honestly, I'm gonna feed the 12-7 to the 5.56. Because I don't see myself using the 12-7, but I definitely will use the 5.56. As I had no artillery or gas masks, very bad move. Crossing a strait, yeah, that sounds like a combination of bad ideas. It looks like maybe not the way I want to try to go through. Set it at the train yard.
I'm on duty, can't tell.
Yeah. Alright, actually going this... Oh! Just a mole rat. I thought that was a Yaogwai just ambling across. Anyway, you've won the Great War. We're not gonna call it World War I because there will not be a second. Everyone's a little bit too dead for that. Well, there's ferals here already.
Where?
With drugs.
I've got one. I've got his back.
Doo-doo-doo. Slightly radioactive over here. Only a little bit. Has a glowing one, maybe? Don't actually think so. Jeez, Reavers hit hard. Whoop, that's Clover. Okay. Tons of healing items on me, should use some of them. Actually weighing me down a fair amount. On that note, there's a bit of Rad X to fight this. Yeah, just kind of radioactive over here for some reason. Ah, probably these.
I'm hit! Damn!
You're reacting to taking radiation damage? Yes, that was all there was to the Metro, specifically. Warrington Tunnels. Doop-de-doo-ba-doop-doop-boo-doop-ba-doop-boo. Do 12 gauge and a red pass card. Caps. Employees only. Well, call me an employee.
Wherever that came from.
Take all that.
Found it. Well, that's it.
Bang, bang. You like this thing. Blade Runner gun. There, no. Liberated Ireland, the Philippines, conquered Canada, made France pay you a lot of money for being so stupid to fight against you. Awesome.
I've got one. That takes care of that.
It's funny because of how the Ripper works. Sometimes she'll deal a billion hits at once, and they'll play their taking damage sound over and over. Ah, I see. 2 doors out. Radiation over here.
Flank 'em.
Bang. Bang. Radix wore off. Not good. Luckily, in the default game mode, you can't get addicted to Radix. I think you can in some versions of Hardcore. Depends on the game. I don't believe there's any version where you can get addicted to Rat Away, because that would be bullshit. Just some free stuff. Confiscating a lot of grenades back in the day. The American people, they couldn't fight their urge to explode things. I understand, I've been there. Crazy, these things are genuinely tougher to kill than Deathclaws for me.
Flank 'em.
No enemies with guns working on that.
I'm bored. Glad that's over.
Help me! Look out!
Yeah. There are a lot of these gas leak areas. Makes me glad I didn't pick up a shish kebab. 'Cause apparently just standing in one with that on does set them off. Which, realistic, but annoying. Kinda just means I don't want to use a shish kebab, because if I run into one of these and don't notice immediately, I explode. Which I have to notice before I run in. Shish kebab is cool. I think it's a really cool weapon. Revolution starts here. Oh, revolution. That's what they're calling it.
I'm not playing around. Come over here.
Okay. Stupidest helmet I think I've ever seen.
What are you doing here? It's not safe for your kind around here.
Can handle myself.
It's your own funeral, then. Just remember that when you die, you die
Penis
alone.
helmet? Yeah, the penis
and you
helmet.
just rot until some jackal comes and snacks on you.
What are you doing in the metro tunnels?
I've been stomping around with Roy and his gang of misfits. Roy's a no-nonsense, take-no-prisoners kind of guy. He heard about this Tenpenny asshole, and now he's trying to get us in that tower. He's hatching some kind of plan to kill all those bigot bastards. Believe it or not, I used to vacation there.
What's it like being a ghoul? I'm curious.
I wasn't always like this.
I assume.
I was a goddamn scientist. We were doing great things. Amazing things. Sure, sacrifices were required.
Scientist with the last
Some people
name
got hurt,
Masters.
but we were making real progress. But then those goddamn
He's an old
bombs
pre-war ghoul.
Karma's a real bitch. You'd be wise to remember that.
Hmm. I'll keep in mind. Well, their living conditions certainly aren't great, but they're already planning to kill everyone to get in there. Hmm. Alright, not the way in. Entrance somewhere, I presumed. Know what they say about presuming? It makes Pre out of you and me. I'd honestly rather be an ass. Yeah, this is not where I came in. Came in on the other side. He just went back through his thing. Dump everybody. Jump him. Don't let him give up. Ugh. Lightly radioactive spot. Just a bit. You like exploring still. Bottle caps. Toy car. Ooh, a big book of science. Nice. Permanent +2. I like skill books. I like them. Go through here. Now? He's owned things now. Interesting. Ah, they connect through here. That's Roy, then. Suppose we can at least give it till morning.
You there. Hold it. Who the hell are you? Not much to say? That's good. It'll keep you out of trouble. Be warned. Don't cause me or mine no problems, or I'll end you.
Noted. At exploits, there's 25 of each skill book. Ah. There are exploits where, at least in original Fallout 3, I think there were 2 skill books that could respawn infinitely. Boost skills up to 50 with comprehension perk. Yeah. What are you doing in the metro tunnels?
Biding our time, making plans, getting ready. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes can't keep us out of that tower forever. We've got rights, and we'll take them if they aren't given to us.
Why are you trying to get into Tenpenny?
Ghouls aren't built for luxury and comfort, is that it?
Not what I
ghouls
said.
belong scurrying around in that dark, dank underbelly of the wasteland.
Not what I said.
You got a lot of nerve.
I see. It is his tower. He can do what he wants with it.
Not sure where you come from, kid, but out here in the wasteland, everything's up for grabs. And you only get to keep what you can hold on to.
I see.
Tenpenny didn't build that tower. He found it, and took it from whoever used to own it. Now we're gonna take it from him. We tried playing nice, but they shot at us. Fuck them. It's time for them and their bigot ways to die.
You know, he says they shot at them, but last I saw him, there weren't any bullets. I see. Roy Phillips is a thug who's simply going to take what he wants. It's not the most boring thing in the world. His anger isn't completely unjustified. But
You got a lot to...
honestly,
I was... Can't I? Found you.
I've got him! Look out!
to be completely honest, you're simply not as interesting as the alternative. Slugger takes what he wants by force in the wasteland is honestly pretty passé. Yeah, there's a billion people just like him. Assuming there's still a billion people. Commando armor. How does that compare to the armor I have on, the Road Rascal leather? There's more survival. It's actually damaged at the moment. Let me repair it and see how these compare stat-wise. 524... 524. They're identical, but the Road Rascal has a little survival on it. So, yeah. I'll take it because it's unique. And this to fix it up with. It is a little messed up. Yeah. Honestly, Roy Phillips committed the sin of not having an interesting reason to do what he does. Tenpenny is both pleasant and interesting, whereas Roy is neither pleasant nor interesting. If you're interesting, honestly, Bug can ignore your level of pleasantness. Like, if you're interesting but aggressive, he might still willingly work with you, but... like, if you're boring and aggressive, then it's just like... you're boring and he doesn't like you as a person. You're just a dick. Yeah. You can make the argument of who's morally in the right here. I'd honestly say neither of them are. Because it looks like you can't even talk Roy out of doing this. Dogmeat, could you move? You're in the way of this magazine I'd like to pick up. Pugilism Illustrated. Fun. Now, Fallout 3 has a lot more of the skill books than I think New Vegas does. Like, I don't remember getting nearly as many in New Vegas. I think in total there's 51 books in New Vegas as opposed to 25 of each book in 3, which is a much, much bigger difference. That does mean comprehension in 3 is amazing. Like, why would you ever not take comprehension in 3, especially with the sheer number of perks you can get? Is comprehension in 3? I actually don't remember if it's in base 3 or not. Like in New Vegas, I think Educated is a little bit better, solely because those are guaranteed when you level up. Yes, but Bathwater would be the one to know. Those are guaranteed, like you do not have to hunt down those, Dean's Electronics. Yeah, you don't have to hunt down your level ups, really. You just play the game. Like, I know, technically speaking, you do get a lot more via... Like, if you hunt them all down, Comprehension gives you more. But Educated, for most people, is going to be the more worthwhile perk. You have to be a real completionist to find all the ones in that. Like, I believe Educated gets you a max of, like, plus 90-something? Because of what level you can first take it at. Outside of the ferals, there were only 3 ghouls here. That also kind of weighs on which side has more value to their lives. Granted, one of them's an old pre-war ghoul. But... it's like, there's, what? 20 people in Tenpenny at least? One way makes a lot more corpses than the other. Because, like, feral ghouls, the best they have is that they don't tend to attack other ghouls. I will say, I think the reward you get for siding with Roy is more interesting. At least on paper, the feral ghoul mask. That just makes feral ghouls not attack you on sight. That's interesting, and people also found an exploit to make it essentially a permanent perk. Well, I do wonder if that exploit still works in TTW. Also, it's kind of neat looking. It is! It lets you... like, if you're playing, like, full body outside the head, you can kind of roleplay being a ghoul. Like, obviously dialogue's not going to match up with it, because normal people don't really react to the mask.
You want to take this to the next level?
Yeah. But, oh hey, a water beggar.
Water. Help me.
Yeah, I did all that. And, I had a thing to check my karma level. We idolized in both Big Town and Tenpenny. Megaton I'm not idolized in. Interesting. That was always the problem. It'd be so easy to make a playable ghoul mod if not for that. Someone actually did one for Fallout 4, but the way they got around it was kind of implementing the 76 style where characters kind of just won't interact with you unless you're, wearing a disguised outfit.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
That's fine, it's fine.
Hello.
Yeah, they did something to mesh into it, though. I think it runs into the problem of if they went real in depth, they could have made it like where certain characters won't attack you on sight for it simply because like they don't have problems with ghouls. But even then, it's like the dialogue they give is always going to imply one way or another. Like, Hancock would notice you're a ghoul and not care that much. When he talks about being a ghoul in comparison, it's like... Yeah. Doop-de-doo. And it makes me sad for the Fallout MMO that can never be because Bethesda shut it down. Because playable ghouls were planned for that, and some of the ghoul concept art in it is really cool.
What?
Ghouls trying to get in are all dead.
Didn't think you had it in you. Guess you proved me wrong. Good job. Knowing those ghouls are gone takes a load off my mind.
I'm just going to take your word for it.
You'll be wanting the reward now, won't you? I suppose you've earned it. There's your caps. Contract fulfilled, debt paid. This don't mean we're buddies, all right? Now get going.
Any way I could trade with your armament supply?
I guess we could...
You have some 44s, and I do like that. You have a lot of... Ooh. They have beanbag rounds, oh my god. Fatigue damage 12 gauge, that's cool. You actually have friggin... Yeah, he has mods. 9mm SMG light bolts. 5.56 surplus I could take, but I kind of have plenty. Maple body for the bat, Chainsaw alloy flame. Flame frame. Gallium laser carbon fiber, I don't have one. Marksman carbine extended mags. Minigun high speed. Plasma defender scope. Power fist ported. Ooh! A suppressor for the sniper rifle. I have a sniper rifle. I've been looking for a suppressor. What can I sell you? Probably some drugs. You like drugs, don't you? Oh, it Dean's Electronics. I need to read that for the extra repair. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
A pleasure doing business with you. Watch yourself.
Like... Yeah. Yeah, I'll always miss that we can't do a full, like, playable ghoul RPG deal. Wonder if this'll let me throw. Ah, Mr. Burke.
Mr. Tenpenny isn't taking...
Here to see Tenpenny, but if you weren't so incompetent, you'd know that.
Hold on there a minute.
Well, you've got the pajamas going for
all right,
you.
I'll let you in, but if Tenpenny hollers because he isn't expecting you, you're dead.
Keep that in mind. Love this thing. Now have a tank factory? Awesome. Is there bad news to go with it? Yeah, Bug does not have a lot of speech. Only one in the world. Awesome. No? No bad news to go with it. Awesome. Pax Americana forever. Do-do-do. Weird he was out in the yard shooting earlier.
Hello! Hello!
Been wondering, why blow up Megaton?
I complained offhand one day about how I thought that heap of metal on the horizon was a bit of an eyesore. Mr. Burke offered to take care of it. Burke is such an agreeable man, isn't he? I don't know how I got along without him. I practically don't have to think about things anymore. He takes care of everything. I seldom even have to ask. He's a real go-getter, that one. We need more men like him if we're going to rebuild the world.
I see.
You're an odd one, aren't you?
A bit. I think you have to blow up Megaton to get a room here. Which is a little lame, you can't do both, but... There's a mod for that? Might look into it for Bug, honestly. Because people here love him is the thing. I feel like Tenpenny, if he doesn't have that much of an opinion, should be at least posing the question, you know? It feels weird that he's not even bringing it up when I'm idolized here, you know? Yeah, I might look at that mod. Do want that line congressional style also. He's heading out to do some shooting practice.
Nice to see you. Carry on.
The cool model car he's got. Doo-doo-doo. Really is just quite useful. 10 speech on the fly is just useful. Always. Can you even really see Megaton from here? Called it an eyesore, but... you can't even see it past this bridge here, honestly. One's still boarded up. Something they'll need to fix. That one too. Oh, you're free to just take the binoculars. That is interesting. Hello, Mr. Burke.
You will come to regret your actions.
Maybe someday, but for now, I think I'm sitting quite well.
Can I help you?
Empty suite. You wonder how some of the people got enough money to pay permanent rent here.
Hey, soldier.
Oh, hey. Billy. Way more happy to see you now. I need to head out. Thank you. It's a lovely place.
Are you sick of wanting through radiation?
Now, where to go next? What is Girder Shade? Never did find Brian Wilkes a home. I'll have to deal with Paradise Falls at some point, but until Clover truly disappoints me, I've no reason to exterminate them entirely. Yet. Let me think. So what's that Oasis place? I heard it mentioned. What's near there? Paradise Falls isn't too terribly far from it.
The capital wasteland with aching feet? Our view. Tenpenny Tower. Mega.
Let's travel first. Go to Megaton, maybe drop off some of the stuff I don't use anymore.
Good evening, sir. What can I... Sir! 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 Sir!
There we go. Can I find any more bobbleheads? Nope. Alright, let's see about weapons I don't need no more. Oh, I do like it. I kinda don't need 2 weapons using 5.56, you know? Hang on to the lever action, because I do still have plenty of ammo for it. I don't need a silenced 10mm anymore if I've got the sniper rifle getting a silencer on it. 32 rifle... It's a decently abundant ammo, but if I need something long range, I've got the lever action or Lincoln's repeater. Commando armor I just picked up is, like, a thing to have. Collector's item. Doo-doo-doo, Presser on this baby. Hell yeah. Now I have a silenced, very long-range weapon with a decent chunk of ammo stored in. Alright. We'll head out in the morning. I do still like the experience boost. Though again, in 3, it's just hard to come by well-rested. I guess there is, like, the camping thing.
I wish there were more people. I want you to...
Thanks. Free Rad-X. Realistically, how far will this be? Pretty far? Let me see something. Well rested doesn't show up in your thing. It's a little lame, but... Well rested, yeah, doubles the... makes the well-rested bonus a lot bigger and all that. Let's just walk, why not? Is again, it's actually going to be pretty hard to get that high a level in 3. The more level I get, the better. There's an enemy over here, but now there's not.
I'm bored.
Yes, yes. Being bored doesn't make you more interesting, Clover. Do try to remember that.
Hey! Where?
Yeah, I'm not really gonna get the head exploder perks anymore so long as I've got someone with me. Yeah, missed.
Help me! I've got your back!
Like, it is a decent experience boost with all of it on. That was, what, 14 more points? That's pretty good. We're in Big Town already, is it? Yeah, this is Big Town. They love, love, love Bug. Love Bug is actually kind of a good nickname for him. Actually, is that grill over there working? If so, I could cook up some of that dog meat I had. Not you. Yeah, make some dog steaks. Actually makes for a pretty decent healing item once it's cooked, and you don't need any extra materials to do it, so... kinda worth it. I think dog meat finds it offensive if you just grill dog meat in front of him. Probably not. I find it hard to believe he'd care.
Can I have a better gun?
You don't use a gun. I tell you what, I find a more interesting shotgun than mine. You can have my old combat one. You not like your shredder? I feel like you'd be into it. You got an Irish revolution, but not the one you wanted. Hundreds of thousands of people rising up to try to transform the Republic into a constitutional monarchy for some reason. Well, maybe they just really, really want you to stay in charge forever. I got back as much 308 as I spent there. Ireland, you mean? I guess so. That is kind of the reverse of how the Irish tend to work. Strip Clover is more or less useful with the TTW revamp. Because I'm to understand they actually nerfed Fox a decent amount in TTW just because of how absurd his health gain per level actually was. Especially with how it must have gotten at, like, really high levels if they kept him scaling the whole time. Because increasing the max level by 20... got his eye out.
What was that?
Ooh, Gatling laser. One of the strongest weapons in Fallout, period. They're cool, but they chew through ammo. Ammo didn't respawn. Nothing here did except the super mutants. Which sucks, but whatever. We got the experience for killing them. Do a quick save. I am definitely at the point where anything in the base game I am expected to be able to handle. Evolved Centaur. Evolved Corpse. Very irradiated off of it. That'll help. Just, Harith's Pack Brahmin. Where's Harith? Oh. Aw, no. Ah, damn. The roving traders got killed. Well, can't let all this go to waste. Ah, lucky, damn. It's considered stealing for some reason. I didn't kill him. He's actually a big L, though. He's a good merchant. Yeah, no, this sucks. What was all those frag grenades I sold him? We lost a ton of karma just then. I'm tempted to even reload to see if I can save him, honestly. Like... let me check the quick save. In mods to make the caravans all essential. I'd like that, honestly. Right back here. I don't think he would have died just yet. Whoop. Game. Calm down there, game.
Where?
Not already dead by the time I get here. That sucks. I'm actually gonna reload back at Megaton just to redo that. Yeah, that's lame. That honestly sucks. Like, I haven't been doing much. I'll just have to travel again, but that should re-roll what's over there. And, like, if this doesn't, I might honestly use console to resurrect him. Operation Save Lucky Harith. Yeah. Bug's fucking with the timeline a little bit here, but it'll be worth it, trust me.
Hey! Where?
Like, the encounter should be slightly different, so he shouldn't be dead anymore. It's crazy, like, he's apparently... Apparently he is weak enough that he died off-screen. Like, before he loaded in, or at least to very, very few attacks. See how this goes. We have a great chance to hit him in the head.
Help me! Blanca! I'm hit!
Whoa! Boom! Hey. I think Adamantium Skeleton is paying dividends, because no longer just fall apart when shot by a single explosive. Might not even need hit the deck at this rate. Though, I imagine with just how many perks I'll have to have by end level, I'll probably have all the good ones. I'm getting perk every single level here. Max level is still 50. I genuinely can't believe I've done enough now that in base Fallout 3 I'd be max level. That is so crazy to me.
Hey!
Ooh, grenade. Hey, a chainsaw. Big fucked up dog meat there. And Clover. Alright, this is looking bad. Did not mean to take that. I don't think I was poisoned. Ooh. See why I snuck these guys before. Try to regen a bit. There we go. Ish. Health is low, I'd noticed. Let's actually have some of the mistakes. You guys both had 308s this time. Yeah, they both had sniper rifles. No wonder they hurt more. Good, Clover? Dog meat too. Good, good. Chainsaw. Think a chainsaw is better than a ripper? Probably not, right? Because the whole thing about a ripper is it's supposed to be an actual, like, war-ready chainsaw. Boom. Little critical. Whoop. That little bug is... I'm not gonna get too mad about it, because it's like, I'm making the game do something it's not really made to do. For the whole handheld. And it's not anywhere near as bad as the bug can be. This is the revised version of the animation. Yep. Okay, it was a brute, so it didn't get one shot. You're gonna skirt around the place just to try to be double safe. Maybe if I approach from a different angle, even if he is still there, maybe I can save him with this. If he's still dead over there, I'm a level with you. Like, I'm gonna reload a sec. Not gonna reload, I might just use consoles to bring him back. Is this, like, annoying, you know?
Hey! Where?
A character who really should be essential, if you have to make essential characters in this. I should put this on... It is my I need to kill something from far away sneakily weapon. Dog meat, got it. Whoop. He was still over here, still accosted by raiders, but did he die this time? I'm thinking yes. Because it's just... Yeah? Alright. It is as simple as... No. Dang it. Let me check how to do this. Da-da-da. Okay, I got the word wrong. There we go.
Looking for that special something?
You're welcome.
Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
Ah, but he isn't connected to his Brahmin anymore. That might cause a problem. In that case, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna fast travel to bypass him being dead. Alternatively, we could just go sleep and then fast travel to be double sure. Just to change where he is on the map. Because I'm worried about that actually making him not a proper merchant anymore.
I hope things are going well for you today, sir.
They won't be. And Kim, to save his life, doing a lot of things to save this guy. What is Clover thinking during this? Damn, couldn't get enough of me? Sure, whatever. I'm writing something with Clover kind of as the center, because the companions in this game are so not fleshed out. I feel a direct need to. Myself. There, now he's somewhere completely different.
Welcome home, sir.
I wish there were more people like...
Thanks. A Brahmin steak. I'll take it. The lair of the what eater? I saw the word, I don't need it repeated.
Welcome to...
Alright. Take me to... Paradise Falls. We're just gonna double, cheat out of that not happening. Where is Clover going? Weird of her. Not taking you back, Clover. This is just as close as we can get to where I want to go. Without anything going wrong.
Spare your feet from the dread and the misery that is.
What's going wrong? It's annoying to try to explain it to you. You won't understand anyway. As I can check. Yeah. I am still at 10 luck, so still have well rested. I guess it didn't take that long in-game to go where we're going. Time is it? Okay, 2.5 hours to get here. Reasonable. Lucky Harris can't be dead right now. His corpse, he has not been on site. Like a brainwashed sex slave you buy demands some kind of story. It really does. Well, I mean, like, none of them have stories, other than, like, before you recruit them. Once you recruit them, their story is done, and I think that's really lame. Sure, they must have some thoughts and feelings about all that. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna work with my interpretation of her, but my interpretation can never be any more valid than anyone else's, because there's not much to interpret. Yeah. And I'm trying to go off of what dialogue is available for her, which majority of it is her hanging around Paradise Falls just talking to like 2 other people. I work with what I got.
Damn!
Try to expand on that. Like, really, it is rare for me to encounter a character so bland I have to write about them to fix it. Your girlfriend can write about any character? I mean, I'm willing to bet I could write about almost any character if I had to.
Aw, aren't you cute?
And of course, she just writes smut. I mean, good for her. I don't know if I could do smut, honestly. I've tried it once and I was not, satisfied with it, frankly. It was years ago. I bet I could do a little better now. I mean, I genuinely think good smut is hard to write. And I think really... Obviously, the really trashy stuff that's not trying and is just there for the release. Like, for the... Yeah, that's a fine word to use. I don't think most of it's very good. But I've read some that is really good, because... the same way drawing porn requires good skill for it to be good, writing it requires a lot of skill for it to be good. A lot of it's built into the build-up, and I don't know if I have it in me to write that. Ah, look, a rolling severed head. Of a mole rat, so it's not even an impressive kill.
Commence attack on hostile.
Ah, was wondering where you 2 were. Fighting a Yao Guai. Well done. It's interesting, I think considered the 2 strongest companions in base Fallout 3 are probably Charon and Fox, and if not Charon, then Dogmeat. Star Paladin Cross also gets a point just for having power armor, but Fox is easily number 1 by a wide margin, simply because he gets absurd health.
I've got one! Look out!
Ugh. Ugh. The problem with Fox is his texture is absolutely disgusting, how low res it is. I'd say the bigger problem with Fox is you have to go pretty deep into the main story to get him, and the main story is always going to be a problem. Part of his charm? A little bit. Him being ugly is kind of part of it. I appreciate the super mutant companion is good karma locked. Though I don't appreciate karma locking in general here. I don't mind it for, like, area reactions, but, eh. Oh, these ugly, it's that he's pixelated. Ah. Distractingly low-res supermutant textures are so low-res in this game. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. blood. Think I'll have me some blood. Think I'll get me some. Sorry, old fan song for a character from something. I don't know how good it is anymore, honestly. Oh, let's have a Brahmin steak, why not? I'm gonna go over and get this location, whatever it is.
Found you.
Oh, I'm getting shot at by something. How fun. Ah, more of you outcast Brotherhood folk. Got his eyes out. Still got that. Yes. There, can't use your weapon anymore. Jesus! Ugh. Cat just scared the shit out of me. The grenade launcher is necessary. You fallouting hard or hardly freeing, am I right? Hello, forgotten username. Probably one of those two. Ah. There is a Gatling laser. Breaking his arm reduces strength so he couldn't fire it anymore or something. I don't know why he stopped using it. You guys were taking too long, I shot him. Super mutant camp. With top shacks. Hello there.
Thank you. Here, I managed to hide these supplies before they tied me up.
Sure, head out. Now to dig through these gore bags for money. Just have these this ready in case. I was right. Everybody get his ass. There's a rebar club on him. Ah, there used to be raiders here. How neat.
Please, someone!
Not in combat. Ooh, Pugilism Illustrated. Don't mind if I do. We're up. Broke it. That does not happen often. 22 LR, caps, 2 LR, and silenced 22s, which, Ooh, blood. Yeah, I'm not in combat right now. I don't know what the game's going on about. Do I have to clear, like, all the shacks? Oh, no, here we go.
Oh my god. They dropped this stuff. Here.
Yeah, thanks. Had a mental breakdown last night. Sounds unpleasant. There goes the shopping cart. Nice one, Clover. Pressure cooker. You at least doing better now, Bathwater? Hope so. Dunno. Not a good sign. Heard you're more likely to find bottle caps in random gore bags than on people. Free war book. It's bottle caps. Need to head back to that library at some point, sell more of these pre-war books I've picked up. Ooh, a grognak. Is this nah. Pugilism. Punch and swing better. $12 gauge, nice, nice. Ooh, a floor safe. .357, some 10 mil, 2 caps, some cases. Police pistols are actually kind of cool, but what kind of Pip-Boy was that? Oh, this is the Pip-Boy 2501. It's a handheld Pip-Boy mod. It's actually kind of a pain to get them to work, because the game is not built for that. You gotta get custom animations and stuff. But I really like the handheld ones. I don't like the arm-mounted ones so much, with how bulky they are. So I like the idea of just pulling one out of your pocket to manage your stuff in. This is the 2501, and I do also have the, my mods, the Universal Pip-Boy customization, which actually helps make these work. Switch between handheld and, wrist-mounted. I put in a few mods to go with TTW, because I've played both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Admittedly, this is my first time playing Tale of Two Wastelands, playing them both. There's a lot of stuff in 3 I've just never done before. Admittedly, TTW was probably harder to make work than, this one Pip-Boy mod. Although, to be fair, and there was like a full proper guide for TTW that I just needed someone to help talk me through. The handheld Pip-Boy, like, it was more a lack of instruction. Like, realistically, I had to do way more for Tale of Two Wastelands to work. Especially with all the mods I put into it, like interior overhauls and stuff. Direction to put the files in that path was on the mod page. That's where you got it. I'm not going to argue. It doesn't help that for some reason, the first time I did it, the files then just disappeared for some reason. Even though they had to still be somewhere, and I still don't know how that happened. I have to go with the machine spirit was displeased, and that's the best I can do. working with computers is understanding that once in a while, it's that the computer just didn't want it to work. You hit Control-Z by accident, undid the move, or delete. The thing, I definitely don't think I did that. I feel like I'd remember pressing Control-Z, because it's not, like, an easy thing to do by accident.
Outsider, you have arrived. Please, come closer. I have something of the utmost urgency to speak to you about. Do hurry! He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
You got possessed by a ghoul real quick? A ghost real quick? I don't know about a ghost. I'm fish. I shouldn't be touched by ghosts.
I'm so glad you're here. It's been a while since anyone's
Outsider? I hardly
us,
know her.
And he's been waiting for someone like
Thank
yourself
you.
to arrive. If you wouldn't mind following me, I'll bring you right to him.
Hang on. Who are you and what is this place?
I'm sorry. In my excitement, I got ahead of myself.
That's fair. It happens.
I'm Tree Father Birch, and I have the great fortune of being leader of his people, the Tree Minders. Beyond that gate is our home, Oasis.
The Tree Minders? Is this a tree cult? Oh, I haven't seen one of those since I left.
Yes.
Pretty big one, actually.
We're the Tree Minders.
Everyone
We're his people.
that lived near those
if you'll
trees.
Just follow me inside to the pavilion. All will be explained.
Okay. I'm interested.
Excellent. Please follow me. All will be explained soon.
Ranch Tender Maple.
Like the Great One himself, we welcome you with outstretched arms.
Cool. Ooh, don't stand in that. Any female armor in action? I feel like it... I'm going with the idea that Bug actually demanded she wear proper armor so she doesn't just get shot, and this is what she picked.
Hey.
You have no idea how overjoyed I am to see you. Normally, outsiders are forbidden inside Oasis, but he has made an exception.
I don't know if it's the increased oxygen, but this place makes me feel different.
That's his power you feel, outsider. With his outstretched limbs, he shelters
They're so tough and strong they don't need armor.
Safe.
So you worship the person who made this place as a god?
He's no mere god, my friend.
Mere?
He is the one who grows. He is the one who gives. And he is the one who guides. Thanks to him, the Tree Minders have a home.
Huh. Why do you call yourselves Tree Minders? Bug used Kim to change reality so women were bulletproof. Didn't need armor, so Clover would be safe. He's a big softy deep down. You call yourselves Tree Minders. I don't know if he would... It's real funny. Here's the thing. I don't know if he'd do that for two reasons. One, people dying is interesting enough. I don't think he'd do things to stop it unless them living is even more interesting. Which oftentimes it is, but he finds Clover actually really boring, so I don't think he'd do that. He's giving her an opportunity to impress him, and she's not taking it much yet. How do you call yourselves Tree Minders?
We care for this place and keep it safe from those who would seek to exploit it. He gives to us, so we give back to him. It's an arrangement that's worked well for almost 2 decades. We shun technology and embrace nature. That's the life of a Tree Minder.
What was the word for that? Those guns that you guys have seem pretty technological.
Sadly, The wasteland is a hostile place, and sometimes we're forced to defend ourselves against it. If that means fighting with manufactured weapons, then so be it. Had he not asked to see you, you never would have gotten this close to the gates.
I see. Which brings us to why I'm here, I suppose.
Yes, indeed it does. Sorry, I don't speak to outsiders
I think
very
sticks
often,
poking out
and
of
I
your
tend
shirt
to
seems
get lost
excessive.
in
Very
conversation.
impractical. Yeah.
As you approached Oasis,
Like, are those glued on, or
he
are they
said you were
actually
coming,
growing
and I
through
was
your
sent out
clothes?
to meet you personally with a request. He wishes to meet with you. You'd be the first outsider to do so in a very long time.
Well, I'd be honored.
Yes, person. To meet him, you must undergo the ceremony of purification. Once that's complete, you'll be able to speak to him.
Oh, a ceremony. I love
you may
ceremonies. What does it involve? Please tell me.
It's simple, really.
Helps with social distancing, I suppose. Yeah, no one's gonna hug up on you.
Here in the pavilion. The sap will purify your mind and body of anything harmful that could possibly hurt him. I assure you, nothing harmful will happen to you.
Alright. I'll bite. Let's see if it works. My mind is a bit different.
Very good. Take your place in front of the basin, and let's begin.
If that's sap, that's the plan. Basin of purification is filled with some sort of thick, viscous sap.
You will
Oh,
now recite the blessing to ward
is this
off
what
any
his
harm
sap
the
is?
outsider may be carrying before he proceeds to the grove.
I bid you depart, agents of destruction, through the power of his divine will.
Leave our homes and bodies immediately. Live no longer in them, but pass over into places where you can harm no one.
In the name of his frondescence, I call his wrath upon you, so that wherever you may go, you bear it with you.
And, diminishing from day to day, you may disappear, except where you serve the health and good purposes of mankind. May no trace of you be found.
All this, may he be so good as to grant us, who is to come to judge the living and the dead, and the world by his verdure.
Amen. Soon, you will pass peacefully into sleep, outsider. And when you awake, you will witness his glory firsthand.
What clicked to me that he transformed into a history? Crazy this is the first time we got to sip psychoactive tree sap and it's not with Engoth? Well, I'm afraid you're wrong about that, Quilla. This isn't the first time. Because Legathog did it during the Fighters Guild quest. Oh. Dog meat and Clover didn't get to come with me. That's probably fine. What? On there?
Glad to see you're finally awake. I can't believe they made you do that stupid ceremony.
Remember that shit was spiked?
Listen when I talk, but they don't hear.
Is the real shit no fun? Yeah.
Know what I mean?
I've never met a talking tree before. I've heard of them. Actually, no, talking isn't the right word. Dad talked about them a fair amount. Didn't have a lot good to say, though. Sorry, I've never met one before.
Neither have I. Well, I mean, I talked to Herbert, but he never really says anything.
For those not aware, there's a character from Fallout 2 and 1, I think.
It kept growing around me. Maybe for calling him Herbert all the
The
time.
weird ghoul super
His
mutant hybrid with
name's
plants
really
growing out of him,
Bob.
and this is the inevitable end of that.
It's funny when I call him Herbert, though.
You are delightfully crazy. Is he even in Brotherhood? Oh yeah, he is. You're trapped inside Bob, or Herbert? Whatever the tree's name is.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way. See, Bob used to ride around on top of my head, sunk his roots.
There's a character in Tactics,
in
I think,
there,
implied to be him.
Well, eventually.
But I don't think they use his name.
Me, and then I pretty much ended up inside.
The only thing that could make this remotely possible is some sort of non-standard FEV exposure. Been reading up on it. Fascinating stuff. But it doesn't have anything to do with the legendary Decimus Scotti, does he? Considering I actually don't know that name off the top of my head, we can safely say no.
Whoa. Check out the brain on this guy. It was a long time ago. I tend to lose track. I was exploring some sort of a military base with some other people. I think it was called Mariposa. We were pretty deep inside and we found some weird vats of this nasty
yeah, the big brain on Brett.
goo.
Brett?
Right when we were about to leave, I think we were attacked. Last thing I remember before blacking out was something knocking my friend into the stuff.
So the tree minder said you needed my help?
Yes, I do.
Main character of 2 novel series in tests. Dance and Fire and the Argonian account. Oh, right.
Me and Bob, that is. I had you brought
Harold's
in
weirdly
here
loud
to
in this
ask
game.
A very simple favor. Would you please kill
Pretty
me?
good, and are some of the best depictions of those regions. I've seen the Argonian account around a lot. I should sit down and actually read it. Or ESO came around and made them boring and stupid and bad, yeah. You want me to murder you? That's a new one.
Oh, no. It wouldn't be murder. You'd be doing me a favor. You see, I've been stuck here for over 2 decades now, rooted right into the ground. The only friends I've got are Bob and those weirdos out there who think I'm a god.
And practice some Canadian healthcare. How do I kill a tree without pesticide?
How to put this? I've been feeling rather...
Or the Argonian account, you can get around black marks by writing these roots in the ground, like a root system subway. Crazy shit. That is cool as hell.
Bob's kinda shoved my insides around some.
Sounds painful.
It's hard to tell where everything is, but it's always that way with one's insides, isn't it?
I can kind of feel mine, but
Bob's
a bit different.
Carried some of my organs into his root system. I want you to go underground and destroy my heart.
Okay. Hop in and let the water rush you along. Less practical if you need to hold your breath. Okay, I foresee one problem. If I kill you, aren't all the tree minders going to come after me?
Oh, no, don't worry about them. When you decide to go down there, I'll have a little chat with Birch and the rest of the gang. They usually don't understand a word I say. But I'll make them come around.
Okay. Is there a specific reason you can't do it yourself?
Now, how exactly am I supposed to do that? I can barely move anymore.
Point taken.
Thanks to Bob. I'm obviously not going to be doing anything for a very long
I love how they, like,
time.
They knew they couldn't animate much about him, so they gave his eye a lot of attention. Like, a lot of blinking, a lot of movement. I think it looks really creepy and cool. Like we're building a connection. It makes me far less inclined to kill you.
Of all the wastelanders I had to bump into, it has to be one with a conscience. Let's keep it an open invitation then. I don't want to wait until the next person visits.
Ah, damn it, someone who wants me to live.
Years. Just think about it, okay?
I'm going to consider it. Bye for now then, Herbert. Was it Bob?
No. Herbert is the tree. Bob is his real name, but I call him Herbert because I think
is
it's
stupid joke.
pretty funny.
It's one of my favorites, actually. Call him Herbert because I think
But
it's pretty
I'm
funny.
still in here too. What's left of me? The name's Harold.
Okay. Oh, there you two are. Clover, Dogmeat, this is Harold. He is immensely interesting as a talking tree. I didn't think we'd have any of those here. Although I suppose technically he and the tree aren't the same person. He's a talking... I hesitate to call him a super mutant. But he's glued to a tree. Ooh.
So
Hello.
you're the outsider, huh? You seem nice to me.
Hello, small child. He's a mutant, generally. Yeah. He's a weird super mutant ghoul. Like, both at the same time. Or at least that's what he was in Fallout 1 and 2. I think they kind of changed it later. What'd you have to do to become a tree minder?
Just get born, I guess. You're funny.
How'd you end up here?
I was born here, silly.
Ah, that was implied. You tell me about... him?
Oh, you mean Harold?
Oh, you listened to his
He's really
name.
nice. Sometimes when I get really lonely, I go into the grove and talk to him. Sometimes I even curl up all cozy-like and sleep next to his root after I have a bad dream. I tell him what I'm scared of, and he tells me what he's scared of. It makes me feel better knowing I'm not the only one.
Ah. Hmm. Yeah, actually, because I could actually get that. Theoretically, I have a thing for it. I know there's a speech check with her that can actually get you a really useful item. Those two together ought to do it.
So you're the outsider.
Oh, me too. And I won't be scared either.
Aw, I never knew an outsider could be scared of anything.
Didn't
Harold
surprise
told
you.
me that he's scared of fire. If fire ever got on him, it would burn him and Bob until they were all gone. That's why we keep the fires far away from him.
I definitely don't want to burn him. Know anything about the caves below Oasis? I was asking children to tell me about their god.
My parents told me never to go past the old gate. There are monsters in there.
Monsters? I think that is the only one you straight need from her. Because I think because I passed that, so long as I don't actually burn him, I do get a cool reward from her later.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you, outsider. I'm Branch Tender Linden.
Hello. What did you do to become a tree minder?
I sort of fell into it, I guess. I woke up here and I just stayed. After a while, I became one of them.
How did you end up here?
I was found dying in the wastes not far from here by a trader caravan. They knew about this place and brought me to Bloomseer Poplar. She nursed me back to health, and I've stayed ever since.
Ah. Why'd you stay here after you recovered?
I felt I owed these people for bringing me back from the brink. Honestly, I've never seen anything like this place. It's beautiful. It's a shame only a few people will ever get to see it.
Hang on. Do I have anything that would give me even a little more charisma? Mentats.
Good to speak to you again.
Dang it, I might have to redo that again. That's this one problem with having items, you have to know ahead of time. That's a little annoying, you know?
So you're the outside.
Speech per information is fun. Just speech to skip stuff is what I avoid.
It's very nice to meet you out. I was found.
What happened to you?
I was a Brotherhood of Steel outcast.
Oh.
We had a deep patrol out here looking for some tech, and they got jumped by some Deathclaws. They shredded everyone else and left me bleeding to death. If it wasn't for Oasis and Bloomseer Poplar, I'd be dead right now. Honestly, I've never seen anything like this place. It's beautiful.
Huh. About your
well,
god.
I'm not so sure the Great One is a god. I mean, I don't believe in that sort of thing. However, I am beginning to realize he's special.
Still capitalizes
something greater than any
pronouns.
of the creatures in the wasteland.
Any info on the caves?
Oasis is located near what used to be an old mining town.
Alright, this is the guy who
before
can
the
actually
bombs
give you
fell.
some straight
But when the
talk
attack
about
started
him.
about 200 years ago, many people took shelter in the natural caves that dotted the area. The old gate that stands at the mouth of Oasis Cave is the last piece of architecture from those days.
It's not compared to he. I like how you had to uncapitalize the he at the start of the sentence to make that clear.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi.
I'm Bloomseer Poplar, soothsayer and healer of Oasis. It brings me great honor to welcome you.
What did you do to become a tree minder?
I was the third one to arrive here in Oasis. Tree Father Birch was a bit wary at first, but Leaf Mother Laurel convinced him to let me stay. If she
I was gonna
hadn't
say
been
you should
around,
slaughter
I
these
doubt
pagans.
Birch would have ever let me stay here.
Well, that's ending everything about them.
They taught me their ways, and together we developed the ceremony of purification that you undertook.
How did you end up here?
My father was a healer like myself. He had the most
Oh, my
curious
second dad's a
books I
healer
could read
too.
about trees and plants.
Different
and their
guy.
medicinal
Tree worship is a thing of the
properties.
Saxons.
Many years later, I heard a rumor about a place
Uh.
such as this. I spent a decade in search of it.
I think the most ethical choice is to keep Harold alive. I'm curious why you think so. Tell me about your god.
He's not my god. He's everyone's god.
Fair.
You, me, everyone. This place isn't meant
Right
just
there,
for the
Mansour.
tree minders. It's for all mankind.
A place for everyone. I can get behind that. Oh, he's suffering horribly, but he's the only hope for biome restoration in the capital. I mean, there's still Gek.
Oh, if only Tree Father Birch saw it as you do. of everyone. He's
Praise be the
beginning
heathens'
the
heretic
longest.
nation.
You'd think he'd realize that this place won't remain a secret forever. The caravans know about it, and you found it. How long before someone
Then back
comes
and
to
turn this
take
place into a proper
by
habitable
force?
region again?
No, I say allow this place to grow, and that issue becomes moot.
Know anything about the caves below Oasis? Trees and fruit and shit?
Be wary of the water in the caves. I fear they still carry the sting of radiation from the bombs.
If we just blow up or mine away the rocks in front of him, to at least let him view the wider world, he'd be a little happier. He's the rebirth, the living Gek. You know what's causing this place to grow?
In what we call the harvest month, the Great One creates seeds among his branches within seed pods. At the end of this time, the pods open and the seeds are carried quite easily upon the wind. It's quite beautiful. Wherever the seeds take purchase, they grow into trees, plants, grass, or all manner of wonderful things.
Stay. A few more to talk to, and then I'll make my decision, I think.
You're a guest among us, and quite welcome, outsider.
And I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Why else would he have called for an outsider's assistance?
The outsider is here to deliver us from our enemies, to keep this place safely locked away from the wasteland, not to exploit us.
How can we
Is it
preach
pretty
about
important?
peace
They are,
when
yes.
all you want to do is keep his gift all to ourselves? That's not what he would want.
If we allow the spread of this miracle to continue, we're putting him in jeopardy. I can't
Dang
allow
it.
that. I won't allow it.
Once again, my
They cutscened me into losing that buff. Whatever.
I suggest we speak to the outsider.
Agreed. Why else would the outsider have been allowed into the grove? Perhaps it's a test. Yes, that must be it. I know why you're here, and despite what my wife thinks, I know you'll do what's best for Oasis. After all, he chose you, and he would never
Really,
want to
trees,
put
no
us
wonder
in
the air
harm's
sucks.
way.
Everyone has terrible nutrition because all they have is meat and a few kinds of vegetables if they're lucky. Well, according to him, he's not a god. The guy who went through a series of mutations.
Oh, he's testing you now, just like he tested us.
Oh, I see
He
why
wants
he'd want
see
to
if
die
your
when he
faith
has to
is
talk to
strong
that all
by
day.
spinning these incredible stories. Who else but a god could produce all of this? Don't worry, you'll soon see things as I do.
You aware the Great One wants to die?
Yes, I've been pondering that riddle myself for some time now, and I think I know what he's trying to tell us. The Great One's influence is growing, and soon it will break free of the confines of this secluded vale. We can't allow Oasis to call attention to itself like that. It would be the end of him.
Blanket, a paint stick, and make a free. So what could I do to help?
If the same sap that you drank to purify yourself could be applied to his heart, it should stop the spread. I can
Let's
promise
see.
you no harm would come to him. That's all I ask of you, outsider. Nothing more, nothing less.
I love
okay, there
Bert,
we go.
But sometimes I think he doesn't see the big picture. The spreading of his influence is not a curse. It's a great miracle, a benefit meant for the entire wasteland.
Do any of you care what he thinks?
Of course we do. He yearns to share his miracles with the whole world.
I go in the caves
to
and
give
jork
the
his
gift of life
Panivas.
back to the dead wasteland.
Don't know if I'll do
It's
that, but
upsetting
I
him
mean, if
to
that's what he
no
really
end.
wants.
But Birch can't see the pain it's causing. But now that you're here, I have a feeling the winds are about to change.
All right, how can I help?
I heard what my husband wanted you to do. What I propose is an alternative. The same person that created the sap also created this liniment. If you can reach his heart, it will assist him in making his influence increase. Instead of centuries, the wasteland will become green in mere decades. Just imagine how glorious that would be.
That would be pretty good. Can't argue against it, honestly.
Outsider. Branch Tender Cypress at your service. Welcome to our little home.
What would you do to become a tree minder?
Actually, you already did some of it. I had to do the ceremony and meet with the Great One. Then Tree Father Birch taught me everything I needed to know about Oasis and how it has to remain a secret. That's why I'm so worried. I just think letting this place spread into the wasteland would be an unwise decision.
Yeah, like, there is the counterpoint of, if this place keeps growing, it's only a matter of time before some insane raider with a shish kebab lights the whole bitch up, you know? What if they all don't agree with you?
That would worry me. I was out there once, like you. I wandered the wasteland for many years. All I saw was poverty, famine, sickness, hate, and death everywhere I turned. But this place isn't anything like that. We can't allow that kind of evil inside Oasis. We just can't.
How'd you end up here?
I was an outsider like yourself. When my eyes beheld the splendor of Oasis, I knew I'd found a holy place. Tree Father Birch allowed me to stay, and I've been here ever since.
Ooh, very difficult to get that open, but I could. Okay. Bug's gonna have to think on this one. On the one hand, if you stop this place growing so much, well, there's a lot less of this. The wasteland will stay a wasteland forever. I haven't had one of these in a long time. White Todd's Fallout has never improved even a little bit. Everyone who has anything even a little good says we can't possibly share this with anyone. I think another part of it is pretty constantly anything that's like... anything that would disrupt the status quo, they'll pretty handily just shut it back down. Caesar's Legion, the NCR, or House winning the Hoover Dam, that disrupts the status quo, so let's nuke everything so that now it doesn't matter who won. They all lost, so now they're in another stalemate forever. The NCR was actually becoming a real, genuine, modern nation. Like, in the NCR, they don't even use bottle caps anymore, because they have full-on, their own currency system now. There's bottle caps everywhere else still, just cuz. Basis by which all cults are founded upon. Yeah. Also, wasn't a Brotherhood of Steel to help with research and development, or a great hero to kill all the super mutants. I mean, they haven't completely nuked everything yet.
Rebel outsider, you are under his protection.
Like, on the one side, keep this place from growing too much, it'll stay the way it is, it won't be too hidden. But people are already finding out about it, it's only a matter of time. Alternative, let the place grow even more. Could terraform the wasteland into something truly beautiful and hospitable again in not too long. A few decades. I'm gonna see the ghosts they talk about down in Baja. And see our territories down south and into Mexico sound interesting. Yeah. I feel like a Fallout, honestly, a Fallout Baja could be pretty interesting. But I feel like, really do feel like Todd's, like, Bethesda's Fallout doesn't want to touch on the NCR basically at all. Because, again, it's something that's not the wasteland anymore. And the one time they touched on it, they nuked Shady Sands. Fallout Delaware. Alternative, kill Harold. Would that destroy all of this? I don't know. We could find a way to kill just the Harold part of it. Would the tree die too? Could the tree keep living without him and keep spreading its seeds? No longer well rested? That sucks, but whatever, I guess. I think part of it was just the sap. It is nighttime now.
Look, Herbert, he's back. I told you.
About the tree minders.
No, don't get me started on them. I'm liable to talk about them all day. It even drives poor old Bob crazy.
You ever ask one of them to kill you?
They won't listen to me at all. If I tell them something simple, then it gets done. Otherwise, Birch spends a week looking for a hidden meaning. Plus, he just pops in whenever he wants and starts chanting this nonsense. Sometimes I just sit there silently just to make him mad. That was fun for a while, but even that's getting boring now.
I'm at a weird impasse here, Harold. You're remarkably interesting, yet I empathize with how boring your life must be. I both want to and don't want to kill you, and I don't think I've been in that situation before. I normally handle other outsiders.
Oh. You wouldn't believe how they handle them. They make them drink this gunk that Poplar makes. Sometimes they just go nuts and start running around. And sometimes when they wake up and see me, they run.
Ivy has the potential to revolutionize the world. It's certainly interesting. Yet at the same time, this is someone Bug can really empathize with, because as a person who is dealing with exceptional amounts of boredom.
Are almost as entertaining as the tree
It's a weird thing. Bore this one guy for all eternity to help everyone and make, trees grow back? Or let someone let this person's boredom end and cut out this interesting aspect. I will go ahead and say, I almost always kill Harold because the reward for killing Harold is way better than all the other rewards. Like, the perk that just gives you more damage resistance permanently. Way more useful than the armor the other two give you. And I never burn him because there's basically no reward for doing that other than a ton of evil karma. Like, why would you do that? What benefit is there to that? Fish, what's up, Bathwater? Which one do you get along with the best?
Actually, the kid is the nicest one of all.
I should make you play Resident Evil 7? I actually streamed Resident Evil 7 a while ago.
She sneaks in here
I think before you got in here.
And just lets me talk about stuff I wanna talk.
I could play it again. I'm not opposed fully.
Bob really likes her too, 'cause she makes me happy.
Like I said, I'll play. If you were in the tree, be happy to suffer knowing it was for the betterment of everyone else. Hmm. Oh, maybe I can understand this a little better. Why do you want to die?
I've been literally rooted to this spot, thanks to Bob, for maybe 20 or 30 years. I can't even remember anymore. Can you imagine being stuck in one place for that long? Not being able to eat, or to read, or to sleep, or anything? In the meantime, I have these tree minders bothering me every day about things I don't even care about. And I can't stand it anymore!
Not going to lie, Harold, if I were in your scenario, I'd probably ask the exact same thing. At the same time, I know where I go when I die. Wherever I feel like, frankly. I definitely understand where you're coming from, Harold.
I knew you would. That's why I picked you when I saw you coming.
How did you see me coming?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind from all this boredom, but I swear if I try, I can see all around me. Like my eyes are in every leaf, on every tree. I think it's making Bob kinda jealous. 'Cause he was the first tree in my life. And all that.
Huh. Well, Harold, doesn't that mean the more you grow, isn't it possible you'll be able to start seeing everywhere? One day, able to watch interesting things all the time? Maybe you wouldn't be able to move still, but reading wouldn't be so out of the question. It'd be hard to talk to people, but... So... exactly are you causing all these things to go around you?
It's kinda embarrassing, really. Once a year, Bob decides he's gonna go ahead and start growing these weird pods filled with tiny seeds. Well, all it takes is a good wind and the seeds just fly everywhere. I call them Herbert's seeds. He hates that.
Honestly, burning sounds horrific. I'm not even going to suggest it. But quick question about those caves.
Yeah, leave it to good old Bob to get me stuck above some caves. Now, my dang feet are cold.
Anything down there I should look out for?
Sometimes I feel stuff tickling me, but I think that's just Bob getting back at me for all the time.
Got a day with a bong pack and her name is Mary Jane?
Herbert!
Enjoy. You know how I get in?
I think the best way for you to get down there
I guess I could have asked
would
him.
be to get the key from the one those loonies call Cypress. There's supposed to be some old gate or something back in the other grove.
I'll have to go now.
Don't worry, Herbert. He'll be back. I love that one.
Reminds me of the time Tom Petty danced with a corpse in a morgue.
It gets me every time.
This seems dangerous to just have lying here. This is a real moral conundrum for Bug. And by moral, I mean ideological one. Were he in Harold's shoes, he'd be asking for basically the exact same thing. Like, being bored as a tree for eternity. Sounds like shit. Thing is, just killing Harold, would that make all of this die? Would Bob continue existing and spreading seeds? I'd assume not. I think this actually is an interesting quest for, like, for actually looking at morality differently. Because, like, give Harold what he wants and these guys kind of lose their home in Oasis. Then there's the expansion versus isolation arguments. And the only truly evil thing you can do here is burn it all down, which doesn't even give you anything, you just do it to be a dick. Like, the best quest reward, easily, is for giving Harold what he wants and killing him. The hood and the armor, those are basically worthless. But a perk of permanent damage resistance is good no matter what build you have. This is honestly... I think I actually do have to, like, kind of think on this for a while. I'm going to save. I just did. And here's where I think we're gonna have to call it. I think I have another stream tonight, I think. But, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. Didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube!